What's up, chat? We're finally back. Hello, everybody. We're returning to our roots, dude. It's finally happening. Playing some more Outlands. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't remember the last time we actually played on Outlands, but it's been a hot minute. So let's see if I remember how to play this game. It could be a disaster. I don't know. I mean, we're going to be jumping straight into Ossuary 4. So let me preface by saying I don't know what's happened in the last, ever since I've been gone. I basically haven't read anything about Outlands whatsoever. The only thing I've read was the most recent patch note, the one that says they changed the Thieves Codex. So that didn't make me very happy, I have to say. They added more RNG and they got rid of Overlooked. Or they made it worse, rather. Technically, it still exists. It's just worse. So I'm dreading that. I'm definitely dreading that. But anything else that's changed over the last, I want to say, like, how long has it been? Has it been like 6 months? It's longer than that, right? I think it's longer than that. Has it? No, it hasn't been that long. I don't think it's been that long. I've lost complete track of time. I have no idea. The Overlook changes RIP. It's disappointing. It's disappointing, to say the least. I don't know why they were. I look, Chad, I can't start my comeback with a rant. Okay, I can't do it. I can't start the comeback stream with a rant. Okay, we'll rant later. I can't start the stream out that way though. But yeah, I will say, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't know anything about Ossuary 4 at the moment. I don't know if it's if people are consider it a hard dungeon or an easy dungeon. I don't know anything about it. Okay, I haven't read anything, so you guys are gonna see my live reaction to it, if it's fun or not. Yo, what's up, John? When did they add this? I don't know, actually. Twitch is always adding new stuff, actually. I don't know. They're always adding new stuff, and most of it's pointless. So I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. They add, what was that one thing they added like a few months ago? Combos or whatever. They removed it already. They removed it already. It bombed so hard, it pretty much instantly got removed, which is impressive. Got to give them some credit for that. When are you going to become a Gamba streamer? Do they still have scratchers on Outlands? If so, today. If they still have scratchers, it'll be today. If they've gotten rid of scratchers, then maybe not. Dude, how much have I missed, chat? You guys are going to have to catch me up. They got the Egyptian drip? Oh, sick. That's pretty sweet. The Egyptian aesthetic does go pretty crazy. You guys are going to have to catch me up on all of the changes they've made. Yo, Ecstasy coming in with the 49 months. My God. My God. Yo, thank you so much, Ecstasy. 45 months is crazy. Or 49 months. Holy shit. How have I been streaming that long? That's fucked up. The dog head helmet. All right, we got a lot to catch up on. Aesthetics aside, just mechanics. They added 2 new skills. Dual wielding. What was the other one? They added another one. I can't remember what the other one was. Dual wielding sounds pretty sweet though. Oh yeah, throwing. Throwing also seems cool. Yeah, both of them seem cool. Oh God, LOL, your bets, I'll die twice at the entrance. Chat, never. That would never happen. That would never happen. What is likely to happen is I don't remember my hotkeys. But that is very likely. Yeah, that very likely to happen. Dude, it's gonna feel so weird. Wait until you see those humanoids that throw razors on the ground, and if you move, you kill yourself. Oh boy. It's an awesome mechanic. It does sound pretty awesome for luring people through, I have to say. That sounds really good for people chasing me and getting them killed. I'm really nervous about the Overlook change. That's a pretty heavy blow to Thievery worldwide. That's a painful one. That is a painful one. We'll have to like go through our points, and Overlook sucks now. Yeah, it's completely useless. I don't know why they would add more RNG. I complained about this on the Discord already. I can't start the stream out with complaining about it. We can't do that, chat. We can't do it. Okay, we gotta get in here and be unbiased, kind of a little bit unbiased. What's good, Jester? Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Fab? How you doing, buddy? Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah, dude. Oh my God, dude. Look what they did to our boy. Look at this, chat. Creatures have a 25% chance to not notice the player if not already aggroed against them. Look what they did to our boy. So disgusting. Absolutely shameful. Did they also fuck up alchemy? Is it still good? Okay, alchemy seems to be fine. Yeah, alchemy seems fine. They just fucked up our boy, dude. So sad. We do have more skill points now, though. Is there anything we would want to put them on? You have one more point. I got 3 points to spend. Guess we'll just put it on this. More cooldown on our smoke bombs would probably be pretty nice. I don't think the rest of this matters at all. This last one is I don't think this last point matters at all. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna be stuck with 1 point. Feels bad. I'm guessing since you can't play, you'll have to give me your golden llama. Chat, it won't happen, okay? I'm holding on to it. It's going to my burial. Smoke bomb shorter. It's a good change, but I think it's to compensate to overlook. Well, that doesn't help us at all, I have to say, unfortunately. Okay. We got 2 points here. Is there anything we want to spend this on? What's freedom do? Right. A refinement would be fine, sure. Get a free potion. We throw potions here too. You know what? Sure. All right, perfect. Okay. What is the general opinion on OS 4 so far? Do people like it? Is it cool? Is it fun? What's the general vibe? People sleep there basically? Oh, they're living in it. Okay. Your guild sleeps there for over 5 days now? Chat, why do I have 0 links in my necklace? Chat, why do I have 0 links? Did they destroy all of my links? Until its normal spawn rate, it's really advantageous to get your aspect chain going. Oh yeah, oh, my link is here. Never mind. Or my chain link here. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna stack camping links. I remember, chat. It's been like, how long has it been? It's been like 5 months. I gotta remember what we were doing. I gotta remember exactly what we were doing. Just 3 links. It's not my fault, chat. Okay, you can't get experience from thieving. It's not my fault. I can't be held responsible for that. The game is holding us back. I was wondering if it was the links that got converted. Okay, dude. Let's see. Let's see if muscle memory can carry me. Let's see if I remember my hotkeys. Okay. That's a good sign. All right. Yeah. Everything seems like I remember. Somehow I remember my hotkeys. That's crazy. All right. We're good to go. That's it. Just like 5 hotkeys. Yeah, okay. All right. Is there any event stuff that we need to be on the lookout for right now, chat? All right. Let's see here. Dude, I'm nervous. It's been forever since I played. I really play Smash Bros these days, but I always got that muscle memory when I pick up a random match. It's the same with UO. I'm sure there's some hotkeys I'm forgetting, like how to drink a health potion. I think it's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I actually remember him, dude. I actually remember him. Holy shit, the legendary Jester hath returned to Throngle. Throngle. All right, dude. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. The only way we're going to remember how to play this game is by getting in there. I assume the entrance is at the back of level 3. So it's going to take like 10 years to get there. Oh, yeah, I need to drink potions, dude. What are my potion hotkeys? Now that I don't remember. Okay, well, it's not that one. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, my God, I remembered. Unbelievable. You play 64 Smash still, just got a new controller for it, and there's a nice net play now, no lag. That's crazy. Smash 64 was great, though. I think the one I played the most was Melee, the one on GameCube. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where the entrance to this place is. If I was the entrance to a next level, I could see it being down here because there was a cave in over here. Let's see. Nah, trats. I was hoping maybe. Check out Smash64.online if you haven't already. What would we do without emulators, chat? Okay, my next guess is in the very back. It has to be around here somewhere, chat. I wouldn't think that they would put it in the very back just because it seems like it would take forever to get there, but it might. Do we not have our aspect? We do. Oh, we didn't. What are you looking for? The entrance to level 4. It's down? When you say down. Okay, well, guess we'll just pop this pouch. Okay, arcade core, that seems pretty good. Is arcade still worth a lot? I assume that hasn't changed, really, if I'm being honest. Juicy plant chems? How much are plant chems going for? Are they like 1.5 to 2K? It's not worth much? Oh my god. Arcane dropped in value? RIP. Didn't even chase you? Well, that's the status quo. People rarely chase. Okay. I think we're going the right way. It is legitimately in the very back. Is this really the only entrance over here? Oh yeah, it's right there to level 4. Oh, there's another one over here. Let's go to this one because going through the maze every time is going to suck ass. Let's check this entrance over here. Maze plus upper. The bottom entrance is better. Top is chaos. We like chaos. What better way to learn than to just get in the mix, chat? They forgot your name? What do you mean? There's a dead person here. Gonna assume I'm gonna assume there's nothing on it, but let's see. Yeah, nothing that we care. The magic set. Yeah, we checked it. It was vendor bought. Another dead person over here. Okay, there. This entrance looks a lot easier to get to. Lots of dead people. This guy's trying to go to his body. Or maybe he just looted his body. I guess he just looted his body. 2K. The tears kill everyone? Yeah, tears are a nightmare. Anything worth stealing? No. Tragic. There's a tooltip hover option now you can turn on to see what items without clicking. Also, welcome back. Yo, what's up, James? Hello. Where's that at? That sounds amazing. Tooltips. Show item tooltips. Wait, how good is it? Oh. Delay before display. Definitely want to turn this down to like basically nothing. Yeah, I want this to like instantly show up to save as much time as possible. Oh my God. Wait, dude. When we're digging through people's pouches, this is going to make it so much easier. Holy fuck. Wait, this is actually an amazing change for thieving. Wait, that's sick. Okay. This is the best part of the expansion, and it wasn't even part of the expansion? Yeah, that's awesome. See. Mobile tooltips. That's like monsters and stuff, right? Wait, what is mobile tooltips? Oh yeah, it's living stuff. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. Dude, that's a crazy change. That's a great change. Okay, chat. Here we are, level 4. Let's see. I don't know what any of these mobs do, so. I do know I hate beetles in general, so I'm going to stand away from it. Oh yeah, I don't have to click anymore. Wait, this is incredible. I'll never have to click again. It's amazing. Oh my God, everything is ranged. What the fuck? Beetles will summon baby beetles and explode. I'll say that much and let you discover the rest. Is everything ranged here? What are you called? A disc guard? $387. Well, that's pretty good. Yoink. It's the Xena disc. It is. Dude, the tooltips is so good. Okay. I don't know how AoE heavy anything is, so I'm just trying to we're trying to do a little bit of observing before we get too crazy with it. Holy, look at this guy. That Dune Revenant. Cataphract. Everything is AoE basically. Oh, don't do it, horse. A flame Adderman. Dude, I'm so nervous. My heart's beating so fast. I'm scared we're gonna step on like an invisible mob and instantly die. Check the pouch. Holy fuck. Okay, let's get out of here. I've made my decision to leave. The return of thievery, baby. Great start. Oh shit. Oh, it's Earth, damn it. We'll go through it when we get out of here. Oh, Jesse, you should make an event night. Imagine pouches as loot boxes. Imagine pouches as loot boxes. Wait, what do you mean, Celestial? Make people spend the will and they get a random pouch? The bomber man. Blow them up? Oh, boom boxes? Damn, dude. This is like the best part about new dungeons is because everyone just dies. Like CSGO crates. Which I've kept your boom chest topped off, by the way. Well, it probably wasn't too hard in fairness with me being gone for like 5 months. Well, someone was still in our boom boxes while we were gone. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go drop this stuff off. We're almost at weight capacity anyways. Then we'll come back. We know where it's at now, so we can just run straight to it. I just wanted to make sure it was ready for your return. Well, thank you. Oh my God, Chad. I still remember 10 tiles away by memory. That's insane. I can't believe it. Hi, Jester. Welcome back to Outlands. Woohoo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. UO really is like riding a bike. You just don't forget your hotkeys. You really don't. Okay. Let's see. What all did we get? I don't know the prices of anything, so we are going to have to check prices. We got an arcane core. I can't imagine them being worth less than 15K. Surely it hasn't changed that much. Okay, fishing skill scroll. I felt pretty confident that's probably worth nothing. Distillation, same story. Earth core, same story. Get the Paragon chest, Basilisk. Hang on, let me put this stuff up. Frost core. Is Frost still worth a decent amount? Damn, that guy had a lot of stuff. Oh my god, it filled our chest up. Wait, ID? See if I remember how to do this. Recycle. Fortification. Fortification. And vulnerability. Let's go. And fortification. That was all from one poor soul. Well, we stole the arcane. But everything else, yeah, we looted off of somebody's body. Yo, Loco, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Arcade's going for 17 to 18. Frost is 38 to 40. Okay, okay. Thank you. Okay, put that up. Dude, I don't remember what I'm doing. Resource stockpile. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, shit. The rainbow core. Ossuary cloth boots. Bro, how long was this guy farming? Tinkering detected. Jesus. That honestly, you got to put you got to respect that, chat. Our first steal, within 5 minutes, we looted an entire backpack of loot. You gotta love thievery. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Tinkering, detected, survival gear. Let's see, plant gems, frost core, you go there. Death core, great name, crappy core, rainbow core, you go there. Okay, cut up the ossuary boots. Peacemaking scroll. Some of this stuff we can check the value of later. 10 arcane scrolls. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's see, what's in here? What is this? Yeah, whatever. Don't care about those. Get restocked and we get back in there. He do be salty? Is he? Well, I think, I think we learned a lot from that first run. We learned don't try to run through it because every mob is AoE. Or every mob is ranged, rather. I don't remember how to wave at people, gotta be honest. I don't remember that hotkey. I think it's... No, that's shaking head. My emote hotkeys are basically on every side of my keyboard. I kind of like that there's an entrance to level 4 so close over here. It really helps. What is that one? Angry? Isn't there one on like... On him? Yeah. So we could grab this gold here, but I'm more interested in exploring level 4 right now than I am getting a fuckload of gold. How long does the faster respawn last in the new dungeons? It's 2 weeks, right? I think it's 2 weeks. Yo, what's up, Melito? Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. It feels so weird playing UO again. The more dead bodies, okay. There must be a backstabber over here. Does it feel like a new game? No, it's kind of like riding a bike. It just feels weird. See. Wonder... He's too tanky. And tingling goo. Okay, that's good to know. The beetle babies explode or some shit? Over time, or do they die first? Over time? Okay, so just don't stand near him. Damn, that guy's tanky, bro. Similar to the Aegis 4 zombies? Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god, I thought for sure we stepped on him, dude. I thought for sure we stepped on that goat or that horseman. That made my heart sink, dude. It felt like I hit a roller coaster. Oh shit, what are you? A sand shark? You look kind of cool, dude. Dust storm? Wait, I love this game. This game's awesome. The power spear. He doesn't really have anything on him, to be honest, but Dust Storm is real nasty. Stay away from it. Check the pouch. Let's see. Supremely accurate. Nucero cloth boots. Wait, what the? Oh shit. Paragon. Some carpet. Okay, sure. The power spear is worth taking. Are they selling okay? All right. Where's your find pouches hotkey with shit in it? I can't remember which button it is, and I'm scared to hit it because I might reveal myself. I think, is it F12? Oh, fuck. It's exactly what I was worried about. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Did you just go down? Yeah, where am I? I'm in the pits now. I assume this teleports me out? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's like in Ultima when you teleport into the water. Okay. I assume the dust storm, like the other tornado mobs, just does a constant AoE damage around it. 62. I'm assuming there's a lot of AoE going on that. And he doesn't have too much loot on him. They do, but only if they're engaged. Oh, they do more when they're engaged. Not only? Okay, good to know. So what is my sort button? Is it 10? Oh, it's F10. We've done it. We figured it out. Floor food. Gotta eat the food. I remember. It's coming back to me slowly. The desert wind. That's a big monster. I would love for it to go over there and aggro him so I can see what it does. So we know that these guys go invisible now and backstab. So yeah, these are the kind of mobs that scare me. Stepping on them. See, oh, it's a mage mob. Okay, a lot of AoE coming out for sure. That's from the Beatles, I think, though. I don't know if it's this guy doing it. It doesn't seem to be too AoE heavy. Yeah, this one might just be a mage mob. Okay, never mind. There's still a lot of beetles there. Fuck that. There's a ton of beetles. Pocket beetle. What a name. Yeah, let's keep looking. I want to search him, but he doesn't really have that much in his inventory yet. And he's got a bunch of exploding beetles on him, so. A big group there. We got to remember how to play before I feel like messing with the big groups, chat. We're going to get fucked up and die and lose everything. I don't feel confident enough in my hotkey remembrance yet. We got to figure the dungeon out a little bit more. What the hell is this guy, a basilisk? Okay, sure. Why are their corpses so big? They get like 3 times larger when they're dead. Somebody want to explain that? Basilisk do a cone AoE. The flame adder. See, this guy scares me. I don't want. Does he do the little like shoot a big flame wave thing? Anything with flame in their name, scary. Fire Cobra. Bugman. Jade Scorpion. It doesn't look like we can get through over here. The flame guy, I think he drops a 1-tile heavy AoE on his target. So if you have a tank and stand on it, you eat it too. I see. Okay. Skellig Bug. This dungeon uses dynamic size and they forgot to account for corpses. Oh, I thought it seemed like the mobs were different sizes here. Like the same mobs. Some of them were bigger and larger. That's interesting, huh? That's really cool. That's really cool. Having a massive mob like that would be dope. Not gonna lie, like a dragon. Yeah, it's sick. Really cool. I also saw that on big mobs, they made it to where you can attack them from like 2 tiles away or something like that. That's really cool. That I'm sure that helps a lot because yeah, the tile radius confusion stuff is kind of annoying. Oh shit, dead person. Dead person alert. Prepare your looting fingers. Oh, nothing. So sad. Careful if you're stealing from someone with aggro. The ribcage big animals do their stomp at a distance now. At a distance? Like they target it on somebody and it smacks them? Like if they threw a grenade, correct? Okay, interesting. Say, what are they fighting? Bugman? You should install UO again. Now, my advice is never uninstall UO. I haven't uninstalled it the entire time I've been gone. That said, I did uninstall it yesterday and had to reinstall it because I was having crashing issues. And that wasn't even the problem. It was actually a problem with my OBS, a plugin I had. Never uninstall UO and always back up your config. Yeah, definitely back up your config. There's basically nothing worse than having to redo your UO settings. If anything is ever likely to make me quit UO, it's having to redo my settings. The deeper is okay to explore, but you cannot still there, to be honest. You can't exit alive. It's too dense. An Inubrian. Hmm. It's mostly like the stealth mobs right now that I'm scared of. Jester, what's that Twitch and Twitch Prime button? It doesn't do anything, Chad. It's just a sellout, okay? It's to remind you to use your Twitch Primes. No stealth mob other than the sharks? Okay, that is good to know. Quickly Google how to use Git, set up GitHub account, push your game account folder to GitHub, profit. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. Can you make a script trigger on every sub so we can grief or help you? I mean, I guess I could make it say something like thanks for the sub or something automatically somehow when somebody like subs or gifts a sub. I'm sure chat would like to reveal me at random times. I could probably do something like that, but I don't know. I'm kind of dumb. There's a stealth rogue guard also. It's a humanoid that's deep. Oh shit, dude. Whoa, dude. Look at this armor. Holy. Oh, this armor looks sick. If you throw an exploding potion when we sub, I'll stop feeding my children to make you red. Yeah, we're probably not going to do that. Probably not going to do that. Okay, so this guy's name is a shade, so I assume this is the stealth mob. Also looks pretty sweet. Oh shit, a dead person. Can we jump off here? Oh, dude, we need to figure out how to get down there. Got to figure out how to get down there. You can rope down. You can only go from the stairs. Okay, so we got to go around. That might be too much work. Can you rope back up? Oh, they only. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Fair. If you can teleport around, why can't you teleport back up and down? Line of sight in UO can be fucky like that. But it makes sense. It's easier to see down than it is up. Oh, there's nothing on him. Wait, it looked like he had loot. Am I tripping? So sad. They dust him. Okay, well, we can't really walk through there if it does the AoE. The other one's a mob body. Feels bad. Wow, this is a real mob density here. That's crazy. Inubrian got the yeah, you're not wrong. Damn, dude. Holy. Thing is caked up. Holy shit. We've been there with 10 people and we barely made it out alive. Yeah, that's some crazy density. Hmm. Whatever. You know what? Give me some gold. Always alert and the respawn rate is insane. Yeah, it's like, well, it's like 50% faster right now, right? So it's like even crazier than usual. Just has to try the maze. Is there a maze around here? Wait, where's the maze at? The maze is down? By the green garden, okay. You can sneak around and just steal stuff off people's bodies. I know, it's beautiful. I really don't want to follow a group through here because I don't want them to get us hit by the AoEs, to be honest. I wish all dungeon levels were this big. Yeah, this dungeon is massive. Well, Tidal Tube, it's also pretty big. The mob density in this place is insane, though, for sure. What are they fighting? Night guy? I'm assuming their only AoE is the dash that they do. Could be famous last words for sure. Dude, not having to click ever again. Pretty good at. Yeah. Looks like you're doing some looting, so let's see. Apparently there's an engine to recreate Ultima 7 on modern systems. I've only played, I think the only one that I've played was Ultima 7. It was either Ultima 6 or 7. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, we gotta be careful with this guy if he does an AoE attack. We also need to get our potions up again. I should do that real quick. Is Ultima 7 the one that looks like UO? I think that's Ultima 8. Magic Reflect? You're right. You're right. I haven't really noticed too much magical stuff so far, but that's pretty sweet though. The one that I played was really fun. I think it was Ultima 7. It could have been 6 though. I genuinely can't remember. I played it when I was a kid, but it was really fun. Yo, Merkfinger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Thief Sim, my friend. Appreciate that. The 820 stones. What the fuck? Bruh. That's insane. Effective camping links. Yeah, that's crazy. Holy shit. Dude's a pack mule, like genuinely. That's crazy. Me with my paltry 11K. Feels bad. $120 capping plus 10 bronze makes 750 stones. Jesus. What a trooper. I mean, it's just a gator. It can't be that dangerous, right? How dangerous could an alligator be, chat? A spectrodile? Has a paralyzing bite? Okay, well, that does sound a little scary. Let's see. I wonder how much damage that does. He doesn't have any AoE, but if he hits you, it stuns you for 3 seconds. That makes it a great mob for pulling people through. It's kind of in a weird spot, which is not good for pulling people, but any mobs that stun you when they bite you, pretty great mob for pulling people into. I just hate that they changed Overlooked. That's a horrible change. Haven't stepped in to watch in a long time. Glad to see you're still thieving. We actually just came back to UO today after probably 6 months. That's incredible timing. Incredible timing. Okay, where's this maze at, chat? It's up on top of you? Oh, it's over here? See if we can figure out how to get up there. I think we have to, let's see. I think we have to go over here and like cross a bridge maybe to get up there. A remnant. Yes, okay. Let's see. It's left, not down. Well, don't I have to go around here to cross the bridge right there? The siren song of a new dungeon level. Cute hoodie jester. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I love this hoodie. The pattern on it is goated. It's so soft. I did consider like skipping Osor, to be honest. And the change to Overlook did not help, but I was like, dude, I can't. New dungeons are the funnest time to play UO. I'll regret it forever if I don't. And also there's 39k on the ground, which we will be grabbing. Oh fuck. Give me my gold. Let's see. How we doing? 101 stones, 19 stones, or 9 stones. I'm not sure if these guys do any AoE or not. It doesn't seem like they do. Okay, let's check the spotter. 24k? Yeah. Let's go drop off our loot. We'll come back. All right. So far, I really like Osfor. It seems great. Sorry, chat. You're going to have to deal with things being a little unorganized for the moment, okay? I don't remember what I'm doing. See, put this over there. What is this? Why were you not going there? Go in. Why is it not adding this? Am I being trolled? Does this not take unidentified stuff anymore? Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, dude. I don't remember where anything is stored. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get back out there. You're fired? Chad, I just got hired today, okay? You can't fire me yet. It's only been one day. Have you looked at the Prev vendor jars? The Gump is awesome. I haven't. No, I haven't. We pretty much just went straight to OS4 as soon as we got on the got online. I didn't look at anything. I've heard the new clothing that released with the patch is really cool though. Yo, Zeral11, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Thieves Den, my friend. Appreciate that. I'm not keen on keeping my belongings in an emptied out canoptic jar. They put brains in those things. They do. But you could put your belongings in them. And then there'd be no room for brains. So much death, dude. So much death and destruction in the dungeons. The VTuber model's crazy realistic. How many people have made this stupid joke? This is gonna shock you, but you're actually the first. You're actually the first. That's me, a trendsetter. That's right. Honestly, kudos to you. Okay. Anything in here worth yoinking? Okay. Yoink. Research notes. Hopefully those still sell for, I don't know, 35 to 40K. It has been like 6 months, so maybe they don't. But let's hope so. I need this. Research notes are one of my favorite things to still. I need them to still be worth like 35K. It's still the same? Unbelievable. It's a dream come true. Now, I think that the only AoE that these guys do is the dash attack. Oh, the boombox. Our first encounter with the boombox. Well, it's actually a lockbox. I don't remember what my use lockpicks button is. I think I can't remember what it is. Is it Z? No, it's not. Is it V? Is it X? It's X. No chance at picking. Okay, it's too difficult for us. Feels bad. It could still boom even if it's a lockbox. Yes, yeah, it can. That's why I still checked it to see if it was trapped before I tried to lockpick it. It can't be a bomb when it's locked because it will trigger. If you unlock it, will trigger and boom. Well, yeah, but some people do that. They will do both to it without storing stuff in it just to kill thieves. So just because it's locked doesn't mean you should assume it's untrapped. Oh shit. 404, backpack not found. Oh my god, dude. Well, let's check the other one first. That's just a nasty backpack, honestly. Nasty backpack for sure. Oh my god. Now, what's lightning going for, chat? Oh, I fell in my stealing attempt. Am I dumb? 40K? Oh, shit. I forgot like all of my hotkeys there. It's kind of embarrassing, gotta be honest. Yeah, there we go. the run it back. Wait, did you just open it? And take the risk? No, so you can open boxes from 2 tiles away, but you can only detonate them from 1 tile away. So you can find out if something is trapped or not by using a lockpick on it from 2 tiles away. Oh, he put it in a trap pouch. He's too clever. Never mind, he didn't. He's just holding it on his cursor. Yeah, he's holding it on his cursor. They're making it so difficult, chat. That guy just ow. Oh my god. Oh, he's so close to dying. He's still holding it on his cursor. I can't believe it. I thought for sure he would drop it to heal himself, but now he's still holding on to it, if you can believe it. His friend left without him. Maybe he died over here. Hang on, we gotta check. I'm guessing he just died. Either he left or he died. Oh, is that a different person? Oh, maybe it was a different person. Might be doing the Harry Potter click. It is possible. I'm honestly a little surprised he's sticking around to farm. I don't know why he wouldn't just put it inside of a trap pouch, though, to be honest, which he may have done that. I'm not sure. Okay, now they've left. Okay, well, at least we managed to get the lightning core from him. I would have liked to have stole a treasure map, but honestly, they weren't really worth that much when we quit playing the first time, so I assume they're still not really worth that much. Okay, I just don't know if these guys do AoE or not. Plot twist, he died to a tear on the way back. I know that didn't happen, but now that you've said it, I am obligated to check. Hmm. Okay, let's go look. A room is so deadly these days because people just, a lot of reds camp it. That makes sense. It's like a really safe room to hold down. If you just chill right here, you don't aggro the Spectral Tamer or anything. Explodicus, what a name. It's a great name for a dead person. Oh, dude, it's so nice now I'm gonna click. This is the greatest quality of life of all time. One, 3, 9. He's doing the chests. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can yoink his chest. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything good, rather, just gold. Real Bronze dying a trillion times, and he's the most active of giving advice on Thieves PVM. I mean, the thing about thieving is you can die a trillion times and still be good at thieving. It's just part of the profession, honestly. Sometimes you just have to be risky. Yeah, whatever. Let's go drop our lightning core off. Dude, this is going great, chat. This is going great. Thieving still kind of goated, honestly. I can't believe we still have 60k gold limits, though. I'm crying. Get back in there. So far, I like Ossuary. It's pretty sweet. I mean, Ossuary was already one of my favorite dungeons. So I already knew Ossuary was going to be sweet. I'm sure the first day it went out, it was absolute chaos. None of the mobs seem particularly dangerous so far. And now, we've only been hit by like one of them, in fairness, and it did do half of my life. But yeah, they don't seem too dangerous so far. As long as we avoid the sandstorm guys, should be okay, I think. There is a lot of range mobs too. Bitch, please. You're just lucky as always. Chat, if you're always lucky, is it luck? I don't know. I think it's just 120 stealth. You don't need luck if they can't see you. See, was that lucky? Now I got to deal with this guy looking at me. I don't know if there's anything in there worth taking, but loot first, ask questions later. 7K, sure. Those razor blades definitely need to be tested, then decide if you're sure of that opinion. Yeah, what mob even throws razor blades? I haven't seen a single mob throw razor blades yet. The humanoids? No, there's a lot of humanoids. The ones at the entrance, really? People just actually run the whole dungeon with 600 stone loot, and then they die at the door because they keep moving. Well, it is kind of funny. That is pretty funny. Oh shit, it's Pone Star. Oh my god, he's got such a messy backpack, dude. Damn it, Pone Star. He plays too much thief. He knows to keep his backpack looking like absolute shit. Damn, dude, there's so many people. There's people farming here, even outside of level 4. Oh, I stepped on him. Tragic. The bug room at the back must be so nice to farm now. There was people over there when we were there. Everyone's focused on 4. I don't know. There was people farming the bug room when I was over there. We haven't even checked the special dungeons this week. Also, it might be one of the banger dungeons. Imagine it becomes Challenger. Oh, yeah, that's the one that increases the difficulty by like 25%, right? I forgot that was a thing. Ow. Okay, Spectral Terror still got it. Good to know. All right, let's get back in here. Okay, 359. It's pretty good. Bellhide skinning. You just wait at the door and loot? He might have had other stuff in there to loot, honestly, but I'll just take the easy Velhide yoink while we're there and keep looking. There's like there's 1,000 people here, so I'm not gonna be too picky about choosing a target to steal from. Okay, don't get hit by the charge attack. That's what I learned from that. if it did that much damage to him, it might actually one-shot us. But yeah, definitely don't get hit by that. When I see the dungeon this full, it gets me hopeful that somebody maybe has died back here. I can't believe we got a backstabber killed, like literally within 5 minutes of playing the server. That felt pretty good, I have to say. Can't deny it. Some things never change. Getting backstabbers killed, it's one of those things. Let's see. Am I correct in assuming this guy fucks you up? It looks like it would fuck you up. Oh, am I in the maze? I just realized, is this the maze? Looks like we can go down here. Oh, we got somebody farming. Backstabber. We could try to get him to step on us here, but I don't think this mob will be able to kill him. It needs to be a more dangerous area, I think. Gonna cycle our hat here just in case. I'm almost positive he's stealthy or somewhere. Damn, I really like the look of Ossuary for its goal. Let's see, come back around this way. I kind of want to hang out over here because I know there's a backstabber. It's only a matter of time before he reveals himself. He might be looking for an easier mob, one that's less armory. I'm not sure. Less tanky. Everything over here is still alive, though, so I don't know. I have to be careful. I got to remember that Overlooked is trash now. I'm very used to, even though it's been like 6 months, I'm still very much used to the mob range of having Overlooked. So I got to be careful when I'm doing stuff like that I'm not in their range. I hate that change. I got to be honest. That's a horrible change. I'm curious how much damage this does. Let's test it real quick and also test the range. 41. Woo. Okay, it's about 3 tiles. 41 damage is pretty nasty. And it gets stronger when they're enraged or aggroed, so. I want to sneak past it. The main concern I have is I'm not sure how often its damage ticks come out. I don't know how quick it'll do damage to us. It might just insta-kill us if we try to sneak past it. Oh, the stuff's dead now. Interesting. Oh, all of this stuff's dead now. We must have missed a massive group come through here. What the hell? How did that happen? Damn, they were quick. One 6-2. Not great, but we'll search whoever we can get a chance to. Is everything dead? Bro, what group? How did we miss a group? We've been here the whole time. We like just missed the group that killed everything. Yeah, hopefully this thing doesn't kill us. Okay, nothing in there yet. It's quick with it. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of mobs. I just don't want to dig through someone's inventory. I gotta be honest. I'm just so lazy right now. I just assume they're gonna die soon anyways, so honestly, who cares? Maybe tomorrow I'll feel like digging through people's inventories again. Today, though, not yet, chat. Not yet. I refuse to turn object delay on today. Object delay free day. I'm assuming only larger groups are going to come this far back, so we should probably hang out near the entrance somewhere. I'm just kind of hoping that we can find somebody back here that's just holding down a corner by themselves. Because they would have a hard time running away if we steal from them or pop a pouch or something like that. Just because there's so much stuff they would have to run through. Okay, let's just hope this doesn't kill us. Okay, come around this way. There's got to be someone back here, chat. Okay, well, that's going to be a problem. I don't really want to walk past it. I guess we could just rope here. Let's just rope down. We might just have to get used to roping here if one of those tornado guys spawns here. Well, I guess we could walk up here and avoid it probably. Let's see. I'm assuming it connects on the other side, hopefully. Okay, dude, the mob density in this dungeon is crazy. There's so many mobs here. It's kind of insane, actually. I feel like the other level 4s aren't this dense with mobs. There's like no less than 3 to 5 mobs in every single room. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should hang out a little bit closer to the entrance just because it's going to be too hard for people to get this far in, I think. Okay. I sneak past you. Please don't move in front of me. I am glad that there doesn't seem to be a lot of those tornadoes down here because, yeah, that would really cause a problem for us because that's a lot of damage they do. Nothing else down here seems too threatening for stealthing, though, which I appreciate. Yo, what's up, Congo? Good to see you on the prowl. Os4 looks dangerous. It's if you actually get hit, yeah, the mobs seem pretty nasty. As far as stealthing goes so far, though, it hasn't been too bad. I say before I step on one of these guys, I feel. Yeah, got some people farming the oasis here. Let's see. 215, 254. I do love the aesthetic of Os4, though. It's super cool. Wouldn't expect to see an oasis this deep down. What a surprise. Yeah. I want to search these people, but it's going to be difficult just because all the mobs are dead and they're running around everywhere. Playing Frogger out here. Okay, so they don't have AoE. Oh, yeah, come to the gator. Oh, he might have stepped on me. I mean, as he does have 2 battle accommodations on him. Yeah, let's check these people. He might have something in that pouch under the under that shield, but yeah, we're just looking for easy stills. He's got a crook there. All right, sure. You know what? Give me more gold. Yeah, once we know the mobs more, we'll be more confident. But we're still trying to figure out what each mob does exactly. I know those guys do an AoE stomp that we got to watch out for. The ones in the overworld do a ton of damage, so I can only assume this one also does a ton of damage. The other mob that scares me down here is the sand shark, just because any mob that stealths is always pretty sketchy. Don't want to step on them and instantly die. Not that that would ever happen. These beetles also kind of annoying. Can't really get near them when they're fighting those, so we don't die when they explode. Oh, if you kill them fast enough, they don't explode. Interesting. See, somebody stealthed here and popped a pouch. I'm curious about that. Let's see, dead body over there. I can't tell if it's been looted or not. They don't have pants on, so I'm assuming they've been looted. All right, let's go check his pants. Some people just don't wear pants. That's true. Okay, we'll grab both of these pouches. Oh, invulnerable. Oh my god. Yoink. And you claim you're not lucky? Chat, it's not luck, okay? I manifested those research notes into his backpack, all 3 of them. Also, this invuln armor. I'm going crazy. Yeah, anything in here? We're kind of at weight, so I have to actually check these. F this, what's next? Osprey necklace and a random body? Yeah, that'd be so good. Oh, this is really going to make you mad then. Oof. This one's really going to make you mad. Fuck it, I quit. Anything in here? ID wand? Okay. Well, you know, it's a good thing we came over here and checked him, Chad. I was so certain he had already been looted because he didn't have pants on, but no, it turns out he just didn't have pants. 4 research mats in 2 minutes plus an invuln set. It's a good day to steal, chat. It's a good day to steal. When you're always lucky, it's not luck. I'm just saying, chat. Okay. It's the positive mental attitude. It's the PMA, dude. No luck involved. It's like the monsters that are not killed for a long time increase loot. That is true. We haven't stolen anything in a long time, so now they're the server's paying it back after all that time. It's been storing up. It's storing up the goodies for us. Chad, I've said it 1,000 times, okay? The best time to play a thief on Outlands is when a new dungeon comes out. So all you got to do is make a thief and go to the newest dungeon and profit. Thieves and scavs. Okay, let's see. We'll just put the helmet here. If it lands on that for the giveaway, then we will give away the entire plate set. What are invuln plate sets going for? Let's see, Velwood bow. I don't imagine that's worth 15k. Seems unlikely. Oh yeah, lightning core as well. Forgot about the lightning core. 4 research minutes at 33k gold. Kind of awesome. I can tell you that they are very, very, very valuable for us time runners. The Velwood bow. Oh yeah, Velwood skinning map or Velhide. It's probably like 15K, probably to like 12K. The advanced set, okay, put all this stuff up. Empty out the inventory, throw this over here. Throw that over there. I'm really curious about the dual wielding. Is there any fun, like, is dual wielding good? I feel like people will be more interested in throwing than they will dual wielding. That said, dual wielding looks really cool, so there is that. There is that. Yo, Kitten, coming in with the 29 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Jester's Court. Amazon sucks. It's true. All true. I ordered something on Amazon and it's literally been stuck in limbo for like 3 weeks now. I contacted support and they said there's nothing they can do. I contacted my bank. They said it's Amazon's fault. They have to resolve it. It's been like 3 weeks. It's still on ordering. And I've already been charged. It's awesome. Throwing with lightning's brainless damage. Yeah, that's like, well, I don't know about the damage. It's just fun, but lightning plus any range stuff is really cool. Just fun to play. Lightning is brainless damage, so that does track. What are the best cores right now, chat? What's the best ones? Chromatic? Is that actually true? Because that didn't used to be true. Chromatic used to be cheaper than the best cores, bafflingly. There were cores that are worth more than chromatic cores, which makes no sense to me. Chromatic is always the best because it reflects the most expensive. It doesn't. It used to be cheaper. It would literally be cheaper than arcane cores by like 10K, 5 to 10K. It was ridiculous. And like Harvest and shit. The most like expensive ones. Because people would pay less for them because they didn't want to have to do the alchemy conversion. Yeah. Have fun. Could I get the skill and link information, please? You can type in !build. Discordian. !build. It'll show you what we're running. People finally figured out why buy Harvest Core at 70K when I can buy a Chromatic at 50. It only took over a year, but they finally figured it out. Finally got it. I understand. Basic arithmetic, it can be difficult. I think something like 30% of people in America are illiterate, so it makes sense that the math is not doing so hot either. I'm also guilty on that one, though. I suck at math. People, it's probably you selling at that price because of how lucky you are. Oh, look, a chromatic core and a headless body. 436. Anything worth yoinking here? What's air going for? Air is still trash, I assume. Air got buffed? Oh, shit. You think it was temporal? It's air. Is temporal good, though? Temporal's ass? It didn't really seem that interesting when I looked at it. Not just because it's like a buffer aspect. But it just didn't sound very good. Air's good. It was good before, but it's even better now. Well, didn't they like cap the swing speed on it so air was kind of shit or something like that? I forget. Why did people hate air? It got nerfed and it went to like 10k. Nobody can do any damage with temporal. You were playing with air before the patch and you were enjoying it. Temporal weapon is 10-10. 12-second hinder, locking bosses down. Well, that does sound kind of sweet. Temporal weapon, sure. The armor is ass, though. Air now increases the cap. Oh, shit. Is it worth a lot again? I was real sad when air plummeted in price. Damn, that's a sweet looking shield. It's 13k? Fuck. It's still trash, dude. What's poison worth, chat? $20k? Fuck. GG will kill you? Chat, I know I haven't played in 4 months, but I refuse to allow that to happen. Okay, as long as this beetle doesn't explode on us, it's fine. MCD. I would rather the T-map just because T-maps bring me way more happiness. Air was like 5k before the patch. Oh my god, are you serious? That's crazy. Someday, chat, someday. I refuse. I will never sell a core for less than 15k. I've made my decision. Simply will not happen. I'm T14 Air and I'm like 60.4 something attack speed with a halberd swinging like it's a damn katana. Well, that does sound pretty sweet, I have to say. The halberd has a very gratifying sound effect. For that alone, it has to be worth. Delta over here. Not sure if he's a backstabber or he's doing chests. Dude, the size of the corpses is insane. The corpses are so big. I bought enough coins to get to T50 when it was like 3 to 5k per. That's the dream. You invested in your future. Holy. Breath freezes you in place. Oh. Oh, that's good to know. It does an AoE stun. That's really nice to know. Okay. Impossible for us to lockpick. Feels bad. If only we could steal their keys and use them on the chest, that'd be so sweet. Holy, they dropped 5k gold. Jesus. Good God. 5k gold. That's some crazy shit. That is crazy. Man, let's have a look at the oasis over here. See if anyone's farming back here. Oh my God. You spawned under my feet, dude. We got to be careful without Overlooked. I'm so sad they changed Overlooked. Yo, SpiderBite36, welcome to the Thief Sim, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. Hmm, 10k on the ground. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Yeah, let's see. What's this Fire Cobra do? Varied ore map? Don't mind if I do. 300 essence. All right. Sure. I'm curious about what's in this. I mean, as soon as I pop this, I assume he's going to run off, so. Couple of things in there. Saw a T-map. It's a little bit of a tragedy that everything in this oasis is dead currently, because if it wasn't, it would be much harder for him to run from us. Especially with those crocs. If they stun you for 3 seconds, that's a great mob for stealing from people from. How do you get away with just standing there revealed after a still for so long? It's all, look, chat, okay? What part of thieving is the poise, the resolve, the confidence, okay? People, they're like cats, okay? They got the prey instincts. If they see you run from them, it triggers their desire to kill you. If you just stand there and look at them, they're like, he might be baiting me. It's all about the attitude, the body language. Exactly, Chad, exactly. There's also like I think it's spelled with an IE. I think it's N-U-G-G-I-E. There's also the there's a psychological thing that happens when someone steals from you and instantly takes off running away from the shadows. It makes you irrationally angry, which makes them want to attack you also. When you stand there, for some reason, it makes you less angry. I don't know. I can't explain that to you. It just is. It is what it is. What the hell is that thing? An eye of vigilance? What is that? What is that, chat? I feel like it reveals you if it hits you. I mean, the place is full of chests, so this seems like insane bait to get people to come lockpick and die. That's got to be what's going on there. It's the ultimate thief trap. Just needs to write a book on Ultima Online psychology. Yes, dude. Did you like the maze? If there would have been somebody in it, I would have liked it a lot more. If there would have been, see, if there would have been like a dead person in there, that would have got me to go in there. They got to get some dead bodies in there. It's the art of the steal. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah. I don't really want to walk past you, I gotta be honest. Titled Human Behavior and Player Psychology of Ultima Online. That's right. It's gonna be full of pseudoscience and bro science. That's what everyone wants. The first 3 days, every evening was piles of bodies. Are we trapped in here with these guys? That's annoying. See if we can sneak past without getting our pants blown off. Yeah, I'm sad that we didn't get to play on Tuesday or Wednesday. Like, obviously, Saturday and Sunday would have been the craziest since it was like brand new, but I'm sad we didn't get to play on Tuesday or Wednesday. Because I'm sure it would have been pretty hectic. Yeah, let's see if we can not step on somebody in the stairs. That'd be great. The Oasis seems like a, I'm not sure why I said it like that, but this place seems like a great farming location. These mobs don't seem exceptionally dangerous. It's definitely a spot to farm. Yeah, it seems pretty solid. We farmed with GG since the opening. You're tired? Oh my god, dude. Dude, these new shields look sick that people have. Be careful of this guy. He did a barding break. I don't want to get killed by his AoE. Not sure how much damage it'll do to us exactly, but... Oh. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it one-shots? Jesus. The chase is on, chat. Don't be a stealth mob here. We're gonna kind of have to wing it here because I don't exactly know how we get out of here. I think it's this way. Going. Did you leave the bag? Yeah, because I didn't want to grab it and go overweight when there was people trying to attack us. I didn't grab it. See, too hard to lockpick? Feels bad, dude. Okay, nothing there. All right, well, these guys don't seem to do anything at least, so that's nice. There's only 100 stones? Feels bad. $41 stones. Okay. Well, they both seem to have just gotten here, so let's go look for a different target. Anything? No. Okay. $3 of ads. Well, chat, unfortunately, I have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. It's not up to me. You'll have to take that one up with Bezos. He wants his money. Yes, the chests are up. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be too much lockpicking done down here, which is shocking. Imagine not having an ad blocker. What's crazy? I don't know what it is about Twitch. I legitimately have an ad blocker and I still get ads on Twitch. I don't understand it. It's insane. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Nowhere else do I get ads, but on Twitch, somehow it defeats the ad blocker. Yeah, let's go drop off our loot, I guess. Not this entrance. Well, you know what? One more backpack. What could go wrong? One more backpack as a treat. Let's see, these guys doing AoE, I believe. Yeah, let's search him while he's calmed. Into a trad pouch. I figured he would probably do that, but I just wanted to give it a shot. If he sticks around, we might be able to still sell it. We'll see. I'm not sure what Harvest is going for, but it used to be one of the most expensive, so I choose to believe it's still worth stilling. Tragic. Madness is up there? Oh shit, Madness is up again? How is this guy still standing here after all this time? Madness players, they're a different beast. I don't know how they do it. I could never use Madness. One could say they're mad. True, true. What does Madness go for? It is one of the best aspect use, so it makes sense. They got to put some respect on that. Arcane and Madness both look awesome. 25k-ish? That's not too bad. Certainly better than it was. I'm so sad about the new out Overlook change, dude. I hate RNG so much. Because you don't know if they're gonna lock onto you or not. Both of those mobs just totally skipped us. But you have no way of knowing. There's no skill input. It's just you hope that it works. I don't understand that change. What an awful change. Now. I'm assuming both of these bodies have been looted already. Jesus, what happened here? It's a damn massacre over here. Okay, nothing worth looting. Feels bad. I would like to get like one more still while we're here. I don't know why. It just feels right. It feels like the thing to do. I'm pretty happy about the varied ore map. Ore maps are always worth a decent amount, so I would guess that's probably like 30k or so, something like that, maybe 20 to 35. That would be my guess. I don't know if ore is still up there. Maybe ore is plummeted in our absence. Why farm aspects at all when you can take thousands of gold and leather people leave behind? Yeah, I'm always torn when new players ask me what they should start out doing, because scavving is genuinely like one of the best ways to make money. So, but it's also like, if it's your first experience on UO, like you've never played before, you might be like, this game sucks. So, there is that. Did I miss it? I'm here. Yo, what's up, Cactus? Hello, hello. Hello. I saw your book that you left on the table that said, please release these and I'll remove them. I assume you did that like right after Christmas was over. It's probably been there for a hot minute. That was so long ago. Yeah, I figured. I'm trying to remember, when did we quit? It was like January, right? Yeah, it was January because we were coming off the Lantern event. The Lantern burnout. I said I'm out. That's right, I remember. Is one thing I'll say, chat. I think the presents look awesome here, but my God, the brightness of it does make my eyes hurt. Like, can we start throwing things at you again? I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think the VTube's coming back, chat. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Maybe I can let you guys throw stuff at my webcam. Okay, level 4 T map, level 2 T map. You go here. Fair red ore map. I'm just assuming you're worth like 20 to 35. I'll do it if I mine. Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to throw stuff at my webcam. The question is, do I want to react to you guys throwing stuff at me for an entire stream? That's the real question. Yes. I need to hook up like a Rube Goldberg machine that like drops a mallet on my head anytime you guys throw something for the realism. That way I can have like insane concussions. I think that'd make for a sick stream. That'd be fun. You support this decision. Sounds like a kick stream. Fuck. Well, I got to incorporate gambling somehow. There's a 50% chance it'll knock me out. It can't be a kick stream if there's no gambling involved. You got to have a nice, healthy mixture of gambling and death for an optimal kick stream. How many people have you gotten killed on for? I love the giant tornado of death. We got a backstabber killed pretty much like 10 minutes after we started playing. And it was awesome. I was like, oh yeah, now I remember why I love UO. It is the greatest game ever made. I try to avoid the tornadoes so far. I got close to it. It did 40-something damage to me, and I said, maybe not. No thanks. This guy is dying all over the place. What's going on? Are you done playing that one early access RPG MMO that you were playing before? I forgot the name, the one with the platforming in it. Forever. I actually do want to play more Forever, but because it's in early access, I'm also considering letting it play out a little bit more. I'm actually kind of sad that I quit when I did. I got what even happened? I don't remember. I got sick, I think. But I really wanted to beat Ransar. That game was fun, dude. But because it's in early access, the longer we wait to play it more, the better it'll be. That game was sick. It was actually a lot of fun. You play it for free? It looked fun. I'm in the same boat. I want to see it develop more for us. Yeah, because I think the level cap is 20, and we were at like level 12 already, and we didn't really play it that long, so... The combat is so fun. Really, really fun. It's actually some of the funnest like MMO combat I've played in a long time. It's really good. Dude, we need like a way to get off this bridge quickly. I don't suppose you can teleport off. That seems unlikely. Did you watch the Wolverine game? Chat, I'm sorry if you're a Wolverine fan or an Insomniac fan. I love the Infamous games, but that Wolverine game looked like shit. I gotta be honest with you. It just... I'm not trying to be mean, but it looked... I was bored of how repetitive it was before the trailer was over. It's crazy. There's just so many games like that nowadays. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the target audience. There's just so many games exactly like that. That said, I'm extremely hyped for Until Dawn too. I'm a huge Supermassive fan. Until Dawn's like one of my favorite games. You're too old now? Well, it's not even like I don't have a problem with action games. It's not really my genre of choice. It never has been, but I'm not opposed to it. It's fine. Like I love like Devil May Cry and stuff like that. Bayonetta. But there's just something about the Wolverine game. I don't know. It just looked very repetitive. Like I just don't know what Wolverine could add as a superhero that other like he can't do anything unique. I don't know. Like Spider-Man is fucking awesome because he swings all over the place and makes the games very fun. What does Wolverine do though? He retracts his claws and stabs you. I mean, that's pretty sweet, don't get me wrong, but thank you, Krill. Thank you. He murders peeps. Well, I do respect that. Yeah, so it's a lot of people. Is Wolverine's superpower basically that he has delayed God mode cheat enabled? Yeah. He's got insane regeneration. The new God of War game was pretty interesting though. It looked kind of sick. I'm not hyped on the quirky cube, but the rest of it looked pretty sick. A mixture of mythologies. I'm actually pretty hyped for that. Looks really cool. Okay, come on, man. I need you to stand still so I can search you. Okay, I'm assuming that gadget is still complete trash. I just go check on Titan Quest 2 and see how that's coming along. Thanks for the reminder. I forgot that was still being worked on. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. It's probably my favorite ARPG. Part 1, that is. I love Path of Exile, but Titan Quest 1 will always have a special place in my heart. Just because Greek mythology is so sick. Very cool. Camelot Unchained came out. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately it did. Oh shit. Dead person. Looks like he's already been looted though, sadly for us. Oh, he's being looted right now. Oh. Oh, it didn't lock onto him? Are you for real? I can't believe that mob didn't lock onto him, dude. That's so sad. His overlook must have procced or something, because I don't know how that didn't lock onto him. So sad, dude. Damn. I wanted to see if he's still standing there or not. Hello, man. A quick question. Where can I find your key bindings for Magery? I'll be honest. You don't want to use my key bindings for Magery. They're a fucking mess, dude. They're an absolute mess. They're literally all over my keyboard. It's like a Picasso painting down here. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yo, Burger, coming in with the resub, the 33 months. Thank you so much, Burger. Welcome to the Jester's Court, my friend. Oh, somebody died. People dying left and right. You have to be careful that this guy doesn't charge it into me. Ditto, Camelot Unchained and Stars Reach, though. Early access games, especially MMOs, are always going to be a little rough in advance of release if they aren't still rough afterwards. Yeah, well, it definitely looked rough, to put it lightly. Anything else in here? Take the two-handers. I don't know if two-handers still sell for a lot of their banks, but yeah, gotta check it. Okay. Is Harvest still worth a lot? It's gotta be, right? What up, y'all? Good to see you in the pockets. What's up, Bandito? Hello, hello. Welcome. It is? Oh, nice. That's what we like to hear. Don't get near me, tornado. Don't you dare. You have no clue where we're at. I don't think we've been over here. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. No. Dude, I miss Overlooked already. I miss it so much, chat. Bring me Overlooked. Poor guy got rest 30 seconds too late. Let's see. Oh, it's a dead end. I assume you can walk around. Yeah, it looks like you go walk around that way, but we have to walk past the tornado. Look, you stay on your side, I'll stay on mine. How about that? I miss Overlooked as well on Lockpicker. Kind of at a loss as to what to replace Stilling with. I just, like, I don't understand why they would change Overlooked to something RNG. Like, we got enough RNG. We don't need more RNG. Yo, per Sigma coming in with the 46 months new game, Pog. That's right, chat. New game. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to walk past that. Yo, thank you for the 46 months per Sigma. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the Jester Square, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Go to the guy that's by himself. He's unfortunately got a trap box. Yeah, definitely trapped. What a tragedy. See, buried in the bottom left here, it looks like. Have you died yet because of Overlooked? No, I haven't. We actually haven't died yet, shockingly. Somehow we've managed to avoid dying, despite some close calls. Let's see, we need to get down there. Oh. I hate these tornadoes. Me and the tornadoes, we're beefing. Big time. Shit, look at the swarm, dude. The farmathon. So, assume this entire group is together. Not 100% though. Two big groups farming. Okay. Reveal. The reveal. Everyone trying to win the monster raffle, 131 mils. The monster raffle? Oh, that's the slot thing, right? The scam. The mega scam. We got enough of that during our subathon. That was awful. Never again. Never again. Now Scratchers. Scratchers, that's more my speed. Okay, let's see. What all do we got? We got carpet tile. We got a harvest score. Got a paragon chest. Distillation, 30k gold. Phylactery. Plant chem. Not too bad. I assume the harvest is going for like 40k or so I'm pretty happy with that. I have 3k on my name. Even my in-room fell, apparently. Oh, no. Well, they changed the way your bank box gets fucked up, so maybe it won't be too bad. It's significantly less fuckery now. Okay, there's the maze. We'll not be going through the maze. You haven't played for the last 2 years at least? Holy shit, per Sigma. Have you really been away that long? I'm really excited for Secrets of Cesaria Part 2 to come out. I don't know what Estelle's actually calling it. So I'm going to keep calling it Secrets of Cesaria Part 2. Yeah, you quit playing when the time dungeon nerfs hit. Yeah, I think that made a lot of people pretty upsetty. Back when you were 20, Jester? back when you were 20, yeah. Gotta miss this baby face bandit. Yo, what's up, Solrix? Hello, hello. I've missed you, dude. I have missed you, I love this game. I really do, but man, the boom boxes, chat. But honestly, we haven't really seen that many boom boxes today, so maybe people have stopped using them as much. That'd be great. I would be a huge fan of that. It was just so bad when we quit playing. Like, legitimately, like 70 to 80% of people we checked had boom boxes. It was horrible. It was horrible. Boombox, you say? Yo. Punk Steve 187. What is up, my dude? Coming in with the 8 months into the Jester's Court. Thank you so much, Punk Steve. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you've been well. Okay, we'll have to test this the boombox. It's been so long since we boomboxed anybody. Surely people will fall for it. Surely. Let's see, the Macer using a spellbook. I mean, I guess that would be blunt damage if you hit somebody with it. So you got a crook in there. We don't care about the crook. I don't see anything else. Better and worse, my friend. Better and worse. Well, I am sorry to hear that. But it is good to have you in chat. Let's see. Anything in these? Surely one of these pouches. See, there was something in that one. Welcome back. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's check this one. Oh, wait for him to fight something else. That way he's mildly distracted. Oh, the frog. Okay, well, I don't care. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Get me out of here, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. Why'd that guy go gray? Okay. That's why I wanted to aggro that one. All according to plan, chat. So what if we casted Invis up here? He invised himself like right here, I think. I was expecting that to die a lot sooner than it did. Otherwise, I would have opened the corpse. But they missed it like 5 times in a row. E-Fallen, that was the name. Yeah, I think it's like Felon, something like that. Lyric, okay. So I'm sure this person's going to try to reveal us, so we do need to watch out for that. Yeah. Oh, they invis next to it. Oh, that's tragic. We got line of sighted on the steps. Yo, Caboodles. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Okay. Let's see which one of these pouches have anything in them. Wait, there's nothing in any of these? No, there's definitely something in one of them, surely. They might all be empty. Yeah, whatever. We take it. So the mage is casted Invis here. I'm assuming they have inscription because they haven't revealed yet. So I assume they're still on the steps. Let's test it. Let's see. Yeah, they're right there. Okay. I wonder what they're planning. We could try to get them killed, but I really don't think it's worth the effort, honestly. Because when we searched their inventory before, they had nothing, so. We will get our potions back online, though. Damn, that's a cool looking cloak. Yeah, let's keep going. Keep looking. I just don't think he's going to have anything on him yet. Because, yeah, when we looked at his inventory when he was still, when they were both fighting there, he didn't really have anything. So I'm not going to bother getting him killed. See, chat, look at that. Good thing we didn't. There's 17K on the ground for us. Even though we can only take like 8K. D271. Okay. Dude, look at all these bodies. My God. The massacre on Murder Bridge. Is blood worth anything, chat? Is it trash? Asking about their extended car warranty. What about Holy? What are Holy and Blood going for? Holy was fairly expensive before we left, but I don't know if it still is. Oh, shit. The Flame Wall, the new skill, or the new aspect. They're both under 20. Feels bad. I've been in and out of meetings. Have we done any boom boxes yet? Not yet, but we do have one queued up. And it may not go well because my mouse has been double clicking, so. The AoE spec is interesting to me because I don't understand the point of using a flame wall if it's just going to move off of the target. Isn't the point of the flame wall is that you put monsters on it and it does damage? Am I just an idiot? Yeah, are we going in a loop? We are. Dude, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of this hellhole? Get me out of here. I've been trying to drop off loot for like 50 minutes now, but we keep finding people to steal from. Okay, more dead bodies. It's a good sign. We can't really hold more loot. Oh my god. We got 6K gold. Don't really care about that, but we will check this pouch. Jester, you're not looking at it through the right lens? Which is the right lens? Anything in here? Nothing. Okay, sure. I mean, I choose to believe somebody already looted him, and that's why there was nothing. We will get out of this dungeon. I swear it will happen, chat. We will get out of here. This dungeon also, I will say, this is one of those dungeons that really feels like it goes to hell instantaneously. Everything is perfectly fine, but if one thing goes wrong, it's a complete wipe. Because the mob density is so insane. It's 100% like that. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me for sure. Even on level 2. That is one thing I like about Ossuary is the mob density is pretty spicy. Remember not to trust Overlooked anymore? Chad, don't get me started on Overlooked again, okay? I started my comeback stream out by ranting about Overlooked. Don't get me started again, okay? We can't handle that today. It's posy vibes only, okay? Design of this expansion just gets better and better. It's insane how far Outlands has come in the art department. It's fucking insane. It's wild, dude. Yeah, it is crazy. I may not always agree with the balance changes on the server, but dude, the art design, the art team, they crush it every single time for sure. The dungeon design, the mob design, it's all really good. Really cool. Yeah. Since this guy keeps going back and forth, I assume there's something nasty on the other side. No. Okay. Yeah, let's go drop off our loot. And then we'll get a boombox. We'll see if we can remember how to use boomboxes. Hopefully we don't double click it because my mouse is double clicking. Which means it's time to get a new mouse soon. Every time I single click, there's a chance it's going to double click and detonate the boombox, which is a horrifying thought. It's going to make clicking and dragging very scary. Okay, let's see. Copper Scale fishing map. I can't say I missed seeing you. Round scale fishing map, pretty much same. Another Paragon. 39k gold. It's a truly bad thing for a thief. You always want to take others' boxes off their bodies, even if it's not your own. Yeah, it's true. It's very scary. Okay, phylactery, put you over there. Plant chems, lyric. What's lyric going for? I've seen quite a few bards, so I wouldn't be surprised if lyric is not too bad. At least over 15k anyways. Okay, just put you there, I guess, sure. Gadget core, I know you're trash. You're not fooling anybody. Oh yeah, harvest core. I forgot we stole that. 23? Oh shit, that's pretty good. All right. Okay. Not a bad run, if I do say so myself. The Averstaff. Okay, toss you in there. Is that everything? Okay, get resupplied. And hopefully we don't die here. It could happen. I'm warning you, chat. It could very well happen. At any given time, there may be a double click. Okay, so how do we do this again? I think it's like 400 of these, something like that. 415 maybe, that's about right. The problem is people can carry so much now, we might not be able to make it heavy enough, but we'll do our best. All right. How heavy is that? 431. It's not great, but it'll have to do. Just put a couple of items in there so it looks like there's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, chat, if you guys want to participate in the Boombox Gamba, all you got to do is click that predict button on the top of your chat. We haven't done this in a while. We haven't done this in a hot minute. If you guys want to participate in that, all you got to do is click that predict button on the top of your chat. You see over there. Let's do some Gamba. Let's try to blow some people up with the Boombox. Time to work on chain links and redline so you can get those 15 gold camping links. I know. All in, they're going to blow. We will be taking it to ossuary. We got 5,000 on yes for the believers. We got 5,000 on no for the doubters as well. A dead heat here. Nice and even. Self-detonate counts as a no, right? Self-detonate counts as we got to run it back, but I'll be a little more sad. Okay. We got 10,000 on no. 6,500 on yes for the believers. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start heading down there. I need to go check the cosmetics at some point too. I'm sure some of it looks pretty sweet. Dude, I hope this works. If our first boombox works after being gone from Outlands for so long, That's going to really bring me a lot of happiness. I don't know if anyone's been carrying on in our stead, but I have to imagine so. So hopefully they'll fall for it. Let's see here. We'll boombox somebody on this floor if we have to. If we see somebody that looks like a good target, I got no problems boomboxing them on this floor. $444. I mean, this guy's a backstabber, so. And he's got a full backpack. That's like a dream boombox, but I think he's leaving, unfortunately. Oh my god, the Louis cloak, the blessed Louis cloak after all this time. Oh my god. It's beautiful, dude, after all this time. God damn. All right. Even if the boombox doesn't work, I'm happy with that. All right. Well, it's gonna hurt, chat. It's gonna hurt. Oh my god. We're caught on the sludge. We got caught on sludge. He's got reveal and tracking, I would assume, yeah. Oh, he hit a backstabber. That's a bad one. That's going to make someone pretty angry. See, this would be a good test if we can find a good mob for getting people killed on. I have to think a lot of the mobs here aren't good for pulling people through because they're going to spank us on the way, which seems pretty not good for us. Yeah, yeah. Okay. A lot of ranged mobs here. So the fact that there's a lot of ranged mobs is definitely going to make it difficult to run through mobs. So we have to find good routes where we can break line of sight easily and we can hopefully not run into like 500 ranged mobs back to back. We find your corpse and opens the box. To be honest, he might also die. If he chased through all that, the odds of him dying as well are pretty high, I would say. Okay. We were murdered in cold blood, chat. We didn't even do anything wrong. Sure, did we have a bomb on us? Sure. Is that illegal? I don't think so. I don't think it's illegal to have a bomb on you. I've never heard that if it is. That's certainly news to me. Okay, put that in there. We're just going to get a new boombox because that one's so far away. And I don't really want to go that deep into the dungeon just to boombox somebody. Because I think that far back, we're only going to find groups, and boomboxing groups kind of sucks. I hate the new Overlooked. Need for Ost aspect. I'll never give up my stealth steps, chat. I refuse. I refuse to do it. Need old Overlooked? 1000%. I just want to know the reasoning. I want to know the reasoning that you would get rid of the old Overlooked. I don't think anybody was talking about like wanting it changed. At least I can't imagine that they were. They just said Thieves needed more nerves. Well, that makes sense. Felt like it was good for PvP thieves. Ankles snapped. I don't know. Do turtles have ankles? Most players hate the thieves. Well, yeah. I mean, that is true. Don't do it, bug man. Oh, they do that kind of attack. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find a boombox target. If we find one quick enough, we can go get our other boombox and maybe boombox 2 people. I am definitely going to miss Old Overlook, though. It was such a cool skill. That's the worst part. I feel like it super fits a thief, too, because, like, thieves are all about the, like, agility and stuff, too. So mob management, avoiding aggro and stuff like that makes total sense thematically. So that part also sucks. That it fucks up thieves thematically. I'm beefing, dude. I'm beefing with I'm beefing with Outlands. I'm gonna have to perform a hunger strike. It's the only way to get Overlooked back. We have to do a community-wide hunger strike. The 243? That might be where the boomboxing. What am I caught on? Oh, I'm overweight. That's actually pretty bad. Well, I really don't want to drop these. It's kind of trash for pickers now. Also, Thieves Codex really only has 2 abilities for picker, and that was one of them. It's just trash. Yeah, the Thieves Codex is complete garbage now, to be honest. The best part about it was Overlooked. Overlooked is like one of the greatest skills in the game, which by proxy allows the rest of the codex to be complete trash because it already has would have, if not the best skill in the game. So you can make the rest of the codex trash and it's balanced. Now Overlooked is complete trash and the rest of the book is also complete trash. So it's kind of a shit show as far as balancing is concerned. IMO, as someone who hasn't played on the server in 6 months, kind of bad balancing. Trust me, chat. I'm the authority on this issue, okay? Oh, I'd love to boombox this person. Smoke bomb reduction's good. Smoke bomb reduction is the other good skill for sure. I really want to boombox this person. Maybe he'll come hit this thing. Let's see. If he comes and hits this thing, we can boombox him. Let's see. Stabbers lost 1 layer of their defense too. Codex are supposed to be a PvE thing. I don't mind the nerf for Red Hands, which are PvP. Well, it didn't just nerf Red Hands. It nerfed everybody. Like, Overlooked is complete trash. And honestly, I'm not even opposed to the nerf. I don't mind the nerf at all. It's that they changed it to be more RNG, which is really lame in my opinion. I don't like RNG mechanics in general. RNG is just bullshit. It's not fun. In a PvP game, RNG is not fun. When you have skill expression, like when it's a skill-based system, you want to minimize as much RNG as possible. Otherwise, you get the Mario Kart effect. And I don't think anyone's going to, talk about how competitive Mario Kart is. It's anyone's game as a result of the RNG. Even if you're horrible at the game, you can still win. Okay, how much loot do you have? We got to get this boombox off of us. This might be the guy. All right. The bomb is planted, chat. Will they open it, though? That is the question. Please open it. Please open it. You know you want to. It'll be awesome. Oh, he's revealing. You hate when they reveal. I like when they double click. I don't like when they reveal. He's really contemplating, though. He certainly seems like he's contemplating his options. Come on, man. Come on, just open it. You know you want to. Oh, I can't believe it. This is the greatest tragedy of all time. Oh, I'm so sad. I really thought he would have. I thought he would open it. Archer backstabs back and play with the addition of the codex. Which part? Okay. Let's go around this way. We know there's a bunch of backstabbers that hang out on this room. Even if it's not a gambit, chat. I feel like we're obligated to blow somebody up. That said, the doubters did win, so congratulations, doubters. Enjoy your points. Will they fall for the boombox? Sadly, no. A heartbreaking result. We're dropping the codex entirely. That was the only thing worth on there. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to drop it because you're gonna have the skills regardless as a thief. But it doesn't really offer anything other than smoke bombs. Like Overlooked might still help you, but just it being RNG is pretty rough. There, let's try to get this guy. Never mind, we're gonna backstab. That's not what I meant to drop. There we go. But yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to use it. Like, there's no reason to get rid of it. If you already have the skills to use it, might as well just keep using it. Let's see, he does have a T map on him. We'll only take his T map if we get him blown up, chat. Okay. I swear I saw you move the gold. I thought I moved it as well, but I guess I didn't. But I thought so too. I was confused. Maybe the game just tried to gaslight me, dude. Okay. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Boombox target. Hopefully he one shots it. Oh, bomb planted. Hopefully he opens it as well. Please. You're a backstabber. Backstabbers love boomboxes. It's their favorite thing in the game. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Just a double click. Please. We need this. We need this to restore our morale. He's really eyeballing it. He's really considering his options. The two major things I think that sucks for Ransands are the boomboxes that we have no mechanics to deal with, and the object delay shenanigans, the sword pouches. Yeah, that's why I quit playing for like 6 months. Those two reasons exactly. I don't really care about anything else that happens on the server, to be honest. Those two things drive me insane, though, for sure. This guy is really trying to figure out this boombox situation. I'm assuming he picked it up based on the weight in his inventory. Yeah, he definitely picked it up. Well, that is tragic. Snoop it. It's got all of his goodies in it. True. Very true. All right. Where those research notes go from? Who? Oh, yeah. We stole those when we were getting chased. Okay, let's head back to let's head to level 4. Your mobile data hates the stream. It's been buffering for the past hour. You might try lowering the quality. The quality might be too high. I haven't dropped any frames or anything, so for once it's not on my end. Shocking as that may be. I know it looks suspicious because I have 300 ping in Outlands, but trust me, that's normal. That's normal. Damn, I'm sad that person jacked our boombox. They've gotten too wise over time. Everybody knows about the dangers of the boombox. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I was curious if that thief hunter chased us, but it doesn't seem like he did. Let's see. If he did, he like 100% died there. $160p works? Never mind. Yeah, he died. Okay. I was going to say, if he chased us through there, there's no shot he survived. R.I.P. Ninja Turtle down. Oh, shit. Dead body over there. Don't mind if I do. Maybe just a quick peek, chat. A little reward for us. Metallic Cerulean? Okay, sure. We got Reds. Reds on patrol. That Dexter doesn't know it, but I just saved him. I saved him from making a foolish mistake. Has it always told you how long before you can recast Magic Reflect, or is that new? Am I tripping? I feel like that's newish, at least. I didn't know they added that. Yeah, okay. It's new and you're tripping. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go drop off our loot. Go drop off the loot, and then hopefully we can head back to Ossuary 4 and cause more trouble. A little bit of shenanigans. Maybe we'll find our old boombox on the way. Okay, let's see here. More research. Dude, we've sold so many research materials today. Metallic Cerulean. I'm pretty sure that's probably trash if I had to guess. And Arcane Scrolls, too. Map chest is just too suspicious. Well, we haven't played in 6 months, so I'm not sure if this is still true, but when we tested this in the past, Map chest had the highest success rate by quite a lot. So the launcher on Linux, it runs whack, it constantly flickers, and is borderline unreadable and unusable beyond pressing play. The actual game looks wonderful. Huh. I guess if you're going to have a problem with something, the launcher is a pretty good one. Yeah, we tested Paragon chests, normal crates, normal chests, and treasure map chests. The treasure map chests have the highest success rate by quite a lot. Purely because a lot of people had never seen them, I would assume. So when they saw them, they were like, oh shit, what is this? You can't use Paragon chests because people know those are already trapped. Let's see, what is those? Normal crooks? Okay. I don't know if the launcher is something the Outlands team controls. It appears to throw a fit whenever it has to animate something like progress bar lighting up. I'm pretty sure they custom made their launcher, so. Okay. Let's get back in there, chat. More thievery. Linux users and gaming, it's a tell us all this time. It's gotten better over the years, but yeah, for sure. I mean, I definitely get it. Especially with Windows 11, because I gotta be honest, I hate Windows 11. I think the UI is a lot nicer, but Windows 11 just has so many problems. It doesn't help that the notifications bar has ads on it, for sure. That doesn't make me very happy. I hate the new Overlooked. Okay. See what we can find here. I assume these guys are specifically fighting that red, so they might also want to attack us as well. $731? My God, dude. It's unbelievable that he could have so much gold and not have anything worth stealing. That's very hard for me to believe. But I don't see anything else in here, so I don't know. Oh my God. Well, at least we got 2 common black goods, I guess. You're a Linux player, no weirdness with the launcher on the game on your end. Everything runs like butter. So I don't like going up there, I gotta be honest. Mostly because the tornadoes are there and the tornadoes are annoying. I'm a tornado hater. You can rope down and up the bridge. Wait, you can rope up it as well? Really? It's a trick shot. I assume it works like the one in Cav 3. I'll never understand the magic of Cavalry. That shit makes no sense. 719. See, I guess they're just scabbing. Yeah, he's just scabbing. $244. Oh, let's check. Hopefully these things don't do AoE. I can't resist stealing those. They look way too cool. It's like one of the best decos in the game. If I see a red light potion, I'm yoinking it. It's that simple. And they're 80 to 100K too? Oh my god, why is their price went up so much? Takes twice as many now? Oh, let's go. We're in the money. The crook in there. Don't care about the crook. They're incredibly rare now. Yeah, they made them super rare in a patch like 6 months ago. Let's go. Damn, I had no idea. I always steal them because I like the way they look. Damn, that's sick. 78 stones. Not exactly promising, but... yeah, I'm not sure who we stole it off of. I can't remember. I think it was one of these people, though. Maybe this person. I think it was this person. They also had a skill ball, but I don't care about that too much. I'm undecided if I like the sounds of those throwing chakrams. I think anything that hits super fast, well, I like the sound of the katana. It doesn't bother me. They couldn't have picked a worse sounds for the throwing. Yeah, yeah, I think that's where I'm at. I mean, they could have. They definitely could have. The sounds of a Chris going to town is still potentially the worst sound ever created. Dual wielding has the same sound as a Chris? Wait, every weapon? No shot. The katanas? What the fuck? The dual wielding katanas sound like a Chris? Have a belt that has 68% swing speed just for that reason? Oh my god, dude. The hell's wrong with you? Just filter all weapon sounds on Razer? Well, I would. If I didn't stream Ultima, I would. Unfortunately, I know it tortures you guys too, so it's worth it. It's worth it to let the sound effect play. Yeah, quite a bit of gold here. I will happily grab it. Don't see anything there. My guy takes a break from Ultima and comes back a sadist, an unrepentant sadist. It's look, chat, okay? Let's not pretend it's a one-way street. You guys are also sadistic, all right? You can't just put this evil on me. We're pretty much full, so I can't really hold that much more gold, but sure. I mean, I guess we can't complain too much if red lightning bottles are selling for like 100K. It is a horror sound. Chad, how much are skill scrolls going for? Or the arcane scrolls? Are they like 500, 1K? $1,500? What the fuck? If those are going for 1,500, then that's getting yoinked. I don't know if I want to yoink it while he's fighting this thing. Bro, this thing's gonna take you like years to kill. Is it even taking damage? There's no way this is worth doing. This can't be worth it for him, right? Oh shit. R.I.P. Oh shit. Mobs with 40k HP. By the time you group farm to kill stuff, you lose the XP. Yeah, that's... Oh. Ow. Well, I was curious how much damage they do, so I guess now I know. See, this guy didn't have any loot on him when we checked him. He's got like 80 stones or something like that, so that's why I didn't go over here and loot his body. All right. Yoink some arcane scrolls. Yeah, he's got 176. That's probably like one mob of gold, though, if I had to guess. You know what? I stand corrected. Never mind, they're both trash. Ugh, he does actually have stuff here. You move stuff out of it. Instead of moving the pouch, you move stuff out of it. All right. Let's start working our way out of here. We're pretty loaded, honestly. Let him cook? Yeah, I mean, it works. There's a dead body up there. There's just so much gold everywhere, chat. So much gold everywhere. It's crazy. This shit must be chaotic as hell during prime time. I mean, it must be absolutely insane, right? There's this much gold on the ground and people are running around at 1 p.m. CST. Yo, Glenn, coming in with the 6 months. Guess who's back? Welcome, dude. Yo, thank you, Glenn, for the 6 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. We couldn't let a new dungeon go unthieved. Simply couldn't happen. It just wouldn't be right. Yo, shrimp. My God. The shrimp raid. Yo, Shrimp, thank you so much. Chat, if you guys aren't already following Shrimp, make sure you click that link in the chat. Go follow Shrimp. He's been holding the UO category down in the mornings. Hit him with the follow. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off. Thank you for the raid, though. Very kind of you. Thank you. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully, actually, what have you been doing? Are you PVMing or are you stilling, Shrimp? Okay, put that over here. Put that there. Red lightning bottle. You go there. Okay, put that there. Dude, we've stole so many arcane scrolls. How's this our first black good for the day? We're trying Agora Wave team apps for a bit. It's pretty good. I'm so confused about that aspect because I haven't looked at it at all. So speaking from a place of ignorance here, but is it the point of a flame wall to make it sit on the mobs? Isn't it annoying that it moves? Basically, you're a walking flame shaper. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds kind of awesome. It has huge damage in an AoE, so stack everything up and wave through it. You're a flame shaper. It's really fun. Not when it does steadily boosted damage. It looks wicked rad to me. Okay. You're selling me on it. I didn't know the damage was massively boosted. That makes a lot more sense. That's interesting. AoE builds are always fascinating to me because they're so AoE and UO is a dangerous situation. Very UO is such a dangerous game. You really don't want to tank a bunch of things at once. So AoE builds in UO historically have always been super dangerous. The aspect doubles the AoE spell damage. It's silly. Summoner, Earth Ellie tank it. It's easy peasy. That's pretty sick, though. I mean, I'm glad that they're adding more AoE builds to the game. For a long time, it was literally just people using poisoning with contagion. Is it contagion that it spreads it? And I only saw like one person ever doing it, and it looked horrible. It looked real rough to do. Not seeing anything on you worth stealing. There was a dead body over here. I wonder if it's been looted. Give it time, it'll get nerfed. I think they just want people to play the new aspects right now. Is it genuinely really strong? Poison's back. It's about the only thing that will match Tamer. Is Tamer also good? I feel like I'm stepping out of, like, I just opened a time capsule. What's happening? It's been meta forever now. It was, I don't think it was meta when we quit playing. It's back big time. Crooks galore. We might have to start stealing crooks again if that's the case. Oh. You could think of 20 builds that's stronger than Agora Wave and farm speed. Yeah, but how many of them are AoE, chat? We're AoE farmers here. Are people still doing what was it? It was like Discord backstabber. Are people still doing that? Poisoners and trappers have the best AoE right now. I hate so much that trapper is still popular. I hate it so much, chat. Trapper is a curse, a plague upon this game. The damage that has been done to the Thief ecosystem as a consequence of Trapper meta will never be undone. Okay, well that's probably not going to be good for us. We just go ahead and poke the smoke, pop the smoke bomb there. You've been messing around with the archery backstabber since you can pilfer now from 6 tiles away. Oh shit, really? Oh, that's actually kind of sick. That's a huge change. Okay, just gonna hope we don't die to AoE here. Come on. Anything? Got a crook. Yo, Abith. Oh my god, Abith hitting us with the Twitch Prime. Abith, have you always had a 1 on your name? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I'm loving the new dungeon. It's very cool. Very cool. The level of detail in the new dungeons is just crazy. It's insane. It's a new account. I got 0 points and I'm not even following. Yo, Abbott, thank you so much. Welcome to the Thief Stand, buddy. I can only assume your old account got banned in a horrific accident. A horrific drunken accident. What's the stance to use now? Didn't they get fucked from that angle? Now I got to look at the patch notes, dude. Unfortunately, I got 6 months of patch notes I need to look at. I think I would just rather YOLO it and not read them. It's just too much, chat. It's just too much. I'll just have you guys explain all the important stuff to me. No, I got robbed in South Africa. I had to reset IRL paths. Oh shit, what the fuck? Jesus. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yoink. Damn. Dead person. Please be unlooted. Please, I need this. Damn it. My loot. Okay, more tornadoes. I need to learn I've got the dungeon mapped fairly well. For the most part, I think I know where we're going. Now I just need to learn the mob spawn, specifically where the stealth mob spawn, where the tornadoes are, because that's going to be annoying. Where there's lots of ranged mobs, because that's going to be really hard to run through, so we don't want to do that if we can avoid it. We need to figure out where the bridges are, because I suspect we can teleport off of a lot of these bridges, like this one right here. If we can figure out how to teleport down here intentionally, that'd be a great escape. I'm so shameless. I just run dungeons, getting all the gold I can carry, then I hide. I drag everything with me. I do. I gotta say, I see people that just run around with parry shield and they take like no damage regardless of what they're fighting, and I'm just like, that's the dream, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing stealing from people? But then I steal something awesome and I'm like, oh yeah. The throwing star, dude. The dual wield katanas. Parry. Those kind of forgot that Aoki and have actually hiding. Having just is okay enough. See, that person doesn't seem to be doing any looting whatsoever. I need to know the lore of how an oasis is down here and these giant creatures live here. We got to figure out the lore on that. Because we got to be like so far below the desert right now, right? The ecosystem, it just doesn't, it doesn't seem like it would sustain itself. Oh, lurk now. My pizza's here. Love ya. Yo, thank you, Nagel. Enjoy your pizza. Silent or Hollow Earth. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. I'm sure there's a hidden way in level 4 of Ossuary. You stealth around for 4 hours, but you weren't able to find anything. Ossuary does have a couple of different secret areas, so it would be cool, but I don't think that there is, sadly. I feel like somebody would have found it by now. Dead body over there. Has it been looted, though? Another dead body up there. We'll check both of these, but I assume... Oh, I see a ghost, chat. I'm going to check him first, just because I know for a fact he hasn't looted his body yet, so... Come on. Oh my god, dude. What is this backpack? I mean, somehow there's nothing on this person worth looting. Oh shit, Melito's here. He's got that much in his inventory. What the hell is this guy? Little, like, mini tornado. Is anything left on the body? No, nothing. Okay, let's go check this one up here. Surely one of these bodies, dude, it's got to have something. He's already being looted. Oh. Youch. Okay, well, I mean, it did hurt. I can't deny it. Sometimes you have to do a little limit testing, Chad, okay? You got to get hit by the mob so you know how much damage they do. Shit, we got a rumble. We got a fight unfolding right in front of us. As if the dungeons weren't dangerous enough. Hoping maybe we can find something in the pouch, but I guess he really is just grabbing gold. Okay. Yeah, we got the exploding beetles there. We got the little gas, the sticky goo as well. We got to be careful when we're walking past here so we don't die to the explosions. That's my main concern. Got a trapped Paragon chest in his inventory. For shame. More dead bodies over here. I feel like we're cursed on this run. We're fighting the bodies shortly after they've been looted. It's the worst. It just gets my hopes up. Gets my hopes up, and then just to let us down. It's tragic. See. Do a quick run over here. We can go drop off those stuff soon, I guess. We got a poisoned core, which I think is like, what, 15 to 20K. We got the research notes. It's like 35. The amount of mobs that are dead there. Okay, hopefully one of these people will have some loot on them, make it worth it that we came over here. Also a spell you need. If we don't have a choice, we'll probably yoink that, but if we can find something better, that'd be sweet. Just yoink the spell you off that spell you deed off that person. We popped that other guy's pouch. I didn't really see anything in there that we cared about stealing. No, just go for the easy yoink there and keep looking. If maybe we can find some over here, as long as we're not fighting a tornado. 390. It's pretty good. He might have something. And most importantly, he's an archer, which is good for us. Two 7. Now, oh, that range. Oh my god, that range. Holy shit. It goes off screen. What the fuck? That range is crazy. Okay, I thought it was going to be like double range, like 6 tiles or something. No, it's off screen. That's insane. That is crazy. That's like, what, like 15 tiles? Holy shit, that's craziness. So yeah, you really got to be careful with these guys. Yo, Viscount Jester. Yo, coming in with the 22 months. Thank you so much, Viscount. Welcome to the Jester Score. My bad. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Have you had the pleasure of exploring Ossuary 4 yet? It's like a fucking floor of time. Instant death even at 197 AR. Really? It's that dangerous? As a stealther, it's pretty chill. Well, that person just got absolutely annihilated, so you know what? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. My god. These lunatics. Is the mob density is out of control and there's an insane amount of AoE? Yeah, the mob density is crazy. The mob density is absolutely bananas for sure. The discard's doing absolutely psycho bleed damage. RIP to the young blood. Boo, no loot. Anything else in here? I do want to take the two-hander. It's like a bouncing disc, so I can hit someone in their pet and then bounce into you, even if you're stealth. Oh shit, really? I didn't know that. Some varied armor. I don't think I care about it, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Send it. I've changed my mind. We will take it. Then we'll go check the other body. There's a pretty cool revealer maze puzzle thing in the center for lockpicking. It's a really neat mechanic, IMO. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, this seems like a great bait to get every thief killed. Lure them in with their avarice, their greed, and then absolutely blast them from downtown. This might be bad for us, chat. Never mind. It's fine for us, chat. See, leave a nice old treat of a body in there. See, that's what I said. I said I'm not going in there unless I see a body. If they want me to go into that maze, they're going to have to put a juicy body in there for me. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Okay, well, I didn't really see anything on the other person's body, sadly. Very sad, but guess we can go drop this stuff off. He had an Avro bow, which is probably like 10 to 15k, but it's not worth jumping into that horde of people. And that said, if we can loop back around. Can you loop over here? I don't think so. I think we have to go through them. Oh, that's such an annoying area, though. That was clutch. No chasing you through that shit show. Yeah, this looks pretty nasty. I still don't know what mobs do ranged. I think these guys throw their spears. Well, this guy probably doesn't, since he doesn't have a spear. Those are the chakram throwers, so definitely want to avoid them. Okay. Let's see. Sneak past you. Yo, what's up, Louie? How's it going, buddy? I didn't know we celebrated modiversaries. Apparently we do. Apparently we do. I'm not sure when Twitch added that, but yeah, apparently we do. Twitch is always adding new things. And most of them, I got no clue why. But you know what? I'm happy to celebrate the modiversary, so I'll consider that one a good change. They added the combos for like 2 weeks. They realized literally nobody wanted it, and then they removed it. It's very impressive. I just got back from North Carolina. You went to meet Frumpy and his wife. Wait, Frumpy lives in North Carolina? I would not have guessed that. Well, can you confirm if he was a fish or not IRL? His parents do. He lives in Scotland. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought he lived in Scotland. That makes sense. He's fish as fuck. Damn. I'm kind of surprised they let him on a plane if that's the case. Maybe he went by boat. What do I got to do to get a personal visit from Louis? Oh my God, there's a rat. Step 1, ask. Step 2, wear a Louis cloak IRL. Have ingots. $171 stones. Oh, I wanted to steal those. But they're SSC boots anyway, so. I thought they were dark jam at first. I got excited. I'll be honest. I was getting hyped up there for a minute. Okay. So these guys can hit you even when you're stealthing? That's kind of insane because I feel like I haven't been hit by them at all yet. That's shocking. Still a random item from a random person? Well, that's going to go really well. Yoink. We stole his gems, dude. The fact that we just blind stole from that person in the middle of like 90 different people and then go gray is truly shocking. Oh my God. And you didn't flag. It's lucky as fuck. It's crazy lucky. I thought for sure for sure we were going gray there. I mean, that had to be like 10 to 20% chance of not going gray. That's pretty lucky. Ninety percent of server is gray baiters now. Nobody cares about gray anymore. Some things never change, chat. Yeah, we'll check this room over here. See if we can get something while we're waiting anyways. Might as well look through people's inventories. See, what do you got? Anything? Nothing? Wait, I'm dying? All right, let's go drop this stuff off. Yo, Louis coming in with the 7-stream streak. Suck it, chat. My God. My God. Some things really do never change. Like Louis always telling chat to suck it. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off. I can't believe we haven't forgotten our hotkeys. I thought for sure, dude, that wearing are you wearing a hoodie? Isn't it like 90 degrees? It is very hot. I don't know the exact temperature, but it's cold as fuck in my room because my AC is on. I know what you're gonna say. Why you, if you're cold, why not tearing your AC down and not wear your hoodie? To be honest, Chad, I just wanted to wear my hoodie on stream today, so it's cold as fuck in my room. Easy. Electricity bill be damned. How many of these research materials have we sold today? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've sold 8 research materials so far. Poison core. I think those go for about 20k. Ossuary spell you need probably doesn't sell for that much, if I had to guess. Poison is up. Hoodie comfy. It looks comfy. It's quilted or some shit. Yeah, it's insanely soft, dude. It's my favorite hoodie. It's really comfy. Poison is up. We're so back, baby. Chad, how much are Ossuary spell UD's worth? It's soft. It's very soft. We might just use this. We might use it and see if we get something good. What if? See what's in there. Lockbox. Don't care. Supreme drums. Sure. No problem. Okay, let's just use it. Let's see what we get. Arch gear. Nice. You gotta get a lot of value out of that skill. Yeah. That's really gonna do some good work for us. $20 per core, so it's been steadily climbing. I don't remember who was saying it earlier in chat, but they were saying poison's pretty good now. You know, I just realized we haven't even checked which dungeons are good. Crawl's Sanctuary, Cav Challenger Dungeon, Tidal Tomb is faster respawn, Darkmire's Gold, Nucero's Experience. So Ossuary is not even on here. People just love the new dungeon. I guess we should check Black Goods too, now that I think about it. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Do I remember how to play UO? Are you kidding me right now? Some things really don't ever change. It's incredible. It's like I never left, chat. It's like I never left. That's awesome. Black Goods rework coming soon. Is that actually true, or are you being hopeful? It's actually true. Oh, that's exciting. It's in the pipeline. That's really exciting. I don't mind getting random loot from the Black Goods. I only hate random RNG mechanics in PvP. And PvE, I think RNG is really fun, actually. So I don't mind that. My biggest problem with Black Goods is that it seems to have like negative weighing or something. I don't know. I feel like the weeks are almost always awful. They're always negative. I don't know. It's in the near term pipeline. Also a replacement for object delay. Oh, please. Please don't be something awful. Some of the things that they've tossed around in the past with object delay, I'm scared. I'm scared, Chad. I'm scared. Hello, I played UO from beta and release in 1997 through until around, oh my God. Let me go. Until around 1999, I had a PK Thief Mage. It was glorious. Dude, playing a Thief in UO is the most fun you can have. And I'll fight anybody in the streets who disagrees. We will do combat in the streets. Yoink. Don't you do it. Don't you get me exploded by that beetle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That actually hurt my feelings that they've murdered me in cold blood. Chad, we did nothing wrong, okay? I know what you're going to say. I looted their friend. Chad, I was helping them carry it, okay? I was helping them hold their loot. I'm a good Samaritan, I swear. I swear, we did no wrong. I was murdered in cold blood. Someone called the police. Their arms were heavy. It's so heavy, in fact, he was laying on the ground taking a nap, okay? If that's not the sign that you need help carrying your loot, I don't know what it is. Supposed to be some kind of instance backpack situation where you can move items. Supposedly it's nearing completion. That would be incredible. Please let that be true, dude. That would be such an optimal scenario. Object delay is so miserable to use. I haven't done it all day just because I don't know if I have the willpower to do object delay on my first day back out. I don't know if I got it in me. I feel like we're getting off on the wrong foot if I do. What the hell happened to the door here? Hello? Has this door always been broken? Things I'm curious to see. What happens when a new item lands? Do we see it still? If not, F that. If we don't, that's going to be super fucked up. The door is broken. When you tried to walk into it, it didn't open, so they actually broke it. That's funny. That's funny. I really think if they change the object delay thing, I think a lot will quit playing. You think people will quit playing because of object delay? People hate it, dude. As bad as thieves are needed, the 5-second cooldown on stilling's pretty powerful. Honestly, they can change it back to 5 seconds if they get rid of object delay. I don't give a fuck. Stilling every 5 seconds is cool and all, don't get me wrong, but I would much rather not have. I would sacrifice so much of thievery to not have to use object delay or deal with boomboxes. Truly, it is miserable. It is miserable. Every part of Thief is fun, except for actually dealing with the broken mechanics, which is object delay. And boomboxes, because you can't disarm trap. Why would those things be related at all? The object delay plus stilling CD? I guess just because like object delay stops a lot of thieves from digging through people's inventories. A lot of thieves are like way too lazy to use object delay. Or don't know about it, one or the other. Why would you be okay if they fixed object delay but made stilling 10 seconds? I guess just because it would like it would stop. I don't know. Look, the only thing 10-second thievery, 5-second thievery did was like amplify grief thieving, in my opinion. I honestly don't care about that at all. It's like fine, it's whatever. When someone's chasing you though, 5 or 10 seconds, it really doesn't matter. They're completely separate issues. I don't disagree. Yeah. Sounds like it's an acceptable sacrifice for fixing object delay, not necessarily related other than they're both stealing mechanics. My only argument, and this isn't really an argument, but more of just me being pedant and annoying, is just if they nerf Thief when they fix object delay, it's kind of annoying that they consider like fixing a broken mechanic as buffing Thief, because it's like it's not like quote unquote a buff for Thief. They're just like, this shit's been broken since time immemorial. But it also does buff Thief. When people get stolen from, their thinking brain shuts off and they go gorilla mode on the Thief, often dying in the process. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I was talking about it earlier. As long as you stand there and look at somebody, a lot of times they won't even attack you. But if you run off, it triggers the hunter instinct. For some reason, it pisses you off more when the person steals from you and runs away, just scurries off. Oh shit. Oh shit. The toll payment, our first toll payment since returning. Oh my God. Thank you. Okay. That was a great toll payment. Thank you. Not only was it a great toll payment, it was the first since we returned. That gets bonus payment of toll. Same with remove trap on boomboxes. Don't even want to know what the crying is going to be when that happens. It is annoying. Honestly, the biggest problem with thieving is and this has been consistent for pretty much the entire, well, when I first started thieving on Outlands, there's like no other thieves. There was not many thieves at all. But a consistent problem is just grief thieving has caused so many problems for other types of thieves on the server, to be honest. I legitimately believe if it wasn't for grief thieving, 99% of the nerfs thieves have gotten would not have happened. I truly believe that to be true. The tornado, dude. Not the angry tornado. The problem I have is it's not just a thief thing. It's the fact that you just run to avoid death. Whether you're fighting Reds, Grays, Thieves, it's just who can right-click harder. Oh, running in UO has always been OP. Oh, shit. A Paragon. I forgot those existed. Wait. I agree with that, Fog, as well as with what's being said. Yes, thieves, please stay still and stare at me after stealing. I definitely won't attack you. You heard it first, chat. When stealing from Cactus, she gives you her word. She will not attack you. Just don't move, okay? Stand still. Her vision is like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. As long as you don't move, she won't see you or attack you. You have her word. You heard it here first. Is that body looted? It's not. Oh, that's a mob. That makes sense. The explosion I'll be casting won't be for you, I promise. Explosion, great PvE skill. I understand. Great for farming mobs. I'm all for thieves. It's just the shoddy stuff of the game they refuse to address. Think about cheesing a door who hides in a door and walks back and forth. I love doing that. That was actually like one of the ways I got started on the server. When I first rolled my thief on Outlands, when I started, I would go to ossuary in the maze, and I would wait for somebody that would get cocky and would just run through the maze, and we'd be pulling a ton of mobs with them, and then I would just literally wait for him to come through, and then I would block the door with the box after he stepped on me, and he would get trapped with all the mobs. I used to just spend all day killing people in the maze doing that, legitimately nonstop, because people back then, one, were way weaker, and the stuff in the maze would kill you really quickly, and two, there wasn't really anybody doing troll stuff back then, so people were like, what the fuck is happening? Why can't I move? Anyways, it's against the rules. You can't do that anymore. Feels bad. I don't see anything worth stealing, sadly. They're tiered now, so a lesser Paragon is a little easier and always drops a lesser chest. Paragon drops a middle chest. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot they changed that. They also, have they added the, what was it called? The other thing that was with it? The, oh, what was it called? Was it mutations? It gives them like freak abilities or something like that. I think that was the technical term. It still hasn't been added. That system sounds really cool. I'm curious about that one. I'm still waiting for the freak ability monsters TF. Yoink. I don't think that's I don't think the how does it make sense argument is gonna go well using items and trap lock containers, anyone? Yeah. That's like, yeah, it's one of the biggest problems with UO is genuinely just that it's an old game. It's an old broken game. There's so many gimmicky things over the years that we've just come to normalize that are like actually bugs, but they've just been in the game since inception. In all serious stuff, people just played the game. It wasn't mindless bots. Oh my God. Can't even reach out without a tornado trying to murder me. This is what it's like to live in Oklahoma, dude. Tornado Alley is no fucking joke, okay? I can't even get away from it in my video games now. Yeah, let's check this backstabber. Come on. He's got to come down here to finish this thing off, surely. Oh. I don't think this thing will be able to kill him, to be honest. It doesn't look very dangerous. That may be a foolish statement on my part, but it just doesn't look that dangerous. The weapon looks sharp, sure, but if it ain't range, who cares? His outfit, pretty sweet, though. I got to give him that. Oh, they like executioners. Interesting. Okay. So that'll definitely one-shot you if it hits you. That's good to know. Tornadoes in here doing AoE tag just for standing near them. It's a pretty brutal one, too. Yeah, it's also... when they're aggroed, the range on it is crazy. It goes off screen. It's like 15 tiles. So you definitely don't want to be near them when they're getting aggroed. Would it be fair if they change boomboxes to never do lethal damage, but the person carrying the box takes a % of the damage if it's popped? I mean, honestly, yeah. That's like a perfect example of why you can't like bring logic into the argument. It's because logically, if you opened a bomb, if you detonated a bomb in somebody's backpack and it does 0 damage to them, it doesn't really make that much sense. And don't give me the, oh, it's magic, it's high fantasy. It's a tinker trap, okay? There's no magic involved in the process. You know, people popping boomboxes on injured targets and killing them. I mean, I think that's perfectly valid, to be honest. That's like, there's plenty of thief prevention methods. So if you want to use a risky one because you know it's really effective, then that's like the, you know, that's the trade-off. Right now, there's just no reason not to use a boombox. They're blatantly overpowered. They're like beyond overpowered. You can't win against them. There's no counterplay. That's the trade-off. If you play safe, you can effectively never be stolen from. Yeah, because like you can also just stack a bunch of a bunch of trap pouches inside of each other, which is very effective as well. Oh my god. You just gotta wait for him to hit the revive button and then you still chat. That's the secret, okay? Only counterplay is to gray bait or gray thief and get them killed. Yeah, I mean, so many, like, when I was quitting, or when I quit like 6 months ago, almost every thief on, like, every thief streamer at least, literally just quit stilling and made a red instead. So that should tell you the state of boomboxes on the server. It's not a good situation. Temporary break, right? Well, anytime you quit playing UO, it's temporary. So yeah, we're win on hiatus. Just make it so we can move the trap and be done with it. Let's give the thief with the 3K loadout less to lose. What is the context of that statement? Oh my god, the range on that. It forces the thief to echo to a different build or commit skills. The damage change would just give the thief more options without having to be without having to have a trade-off. I just want there to be some counterplay to boomboxes. Every time you quit UO, it's temporary. Yep. One of my few games that with that distinction, shared with maybe Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines. I'm so sad part 2 sucked. We knew it was coming, but I'm so sad still. And someone just installed it because I mentioned it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just like there's no other game like UO. So if you like UO, you're always going to come back to it because there's no other UO to play. Other games, if you like WoW, you can quit playing WoW and there's like, I don't know, 50,000 games that are similar. They might not be as good, but they are similar. But if you quit playing UO, what are you going to play? You're going to play Albion? It's so different. You're going to play RuneScape? It's so different. You got to play Camelot Unchained? We'll have fun. RIP. Can't help but notice that we're overweight. And to be clear, the inability to remove traps via snooping is a bug as far as Luthien. Yeah, but that's been a bug for like, I don't know, 3 years now. It has been brought up multiple times and mentioned multiple times. I do understand they're doing a fuckload of work on the server constantly, but it has been a problem for like 3 years, legitimately. Fix the bug, not change boomboxes IMO. I mean, it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's a troll storm is the best I can say. If we had the ability to remove traps, I think we'd feel very differently. For sure. I mean, it's the obvious solution. Pairing that with the removal of object delay would be a fucking dream. No, what would I drop to have 120 lockpicking? I'm not sure, but something for sure. My God, a dead person, chat. A dead and hopefully unlooted. Vanquishing dual scimitars. Scimitars? Scimitars? I don't know. I think the C is silent, right? Those are money? Yeah, we're definitely going to be grabbing that because it seems like that's going to be very, very nice. Oh my God, dude. This is why we have a sorting macro, chat. Oh, the Frost Core, 2 Fortune Cores. Oh my God, team map, skill balls, chromatic stuff, Earth Core, Mount Gear Die. Now that's money. Two MCDs, Lightning Aspect, 3 Distillations, Necro Scroll, Arcane Core, dual katanas. We will be taking that. Off-Seed, Death Core, brother. Valorite Gorget. Hot damn. Arcane's up too. More dual katanas. More dual katanas. I mean, you got to take these dual weapons because I think they're probably worth a lot if they're good. Okay. Let's keep going. Throwing weapons are pricing right now, even though the throwing sucks. I did think about grabbing those too. We might as well grab a couple, I guess. Fuck it. Oh, they're really light. At least those are light. All right, perfect. Yeah, let's keep going. Get the hell out of here. Osphorus Jester's Playground. I really like Osphorus so far. It's really cool. Aesthetically, I mean, just look at this shot, dude. It's fucking beautiful. It's like this, right? This, what's on screen right now is more beautiful than basically anything that was ever and has ever been put out by Retail UO, which is insane, but it's true. It's kind of insane. That level of detail is just crazy. Damn, dude, that's a pretty good looking backpack, I gotta say. Was it an Aver Potion Satchel? It could have been. I probably should have taken it, but I didn't want to sort through my inventory anymore. We outie. Oh my god, dude. Did that wall just hit me for 41 damage? What the fuck? All right. Drop off our loot. That was a great run. We got so much loot off of that guy. It was just like an endless bag of loot. Yeah, 21k. Okay, you go there. Skill ball there. Copper ore map. Don't care. Rainbow distillation. Don't care. Taste ID. Nope. Necro scroll. Is Necro up or down? It tends to go in flux. What about blood cores? What are blood going for? I guess up right now, but I haven't checked. Oh shit. The Agora Wave phylactery. Kind of looks cool, actually. 19 arcane scrolls, bro. This might be no, it's not a new record yet. 53, but it is close. Okay, Earth Core Madness Distillation. Level 1 T map. There's a mean man who thought my skin was his skin and called me a name. Oh my god. Is the skinning market? Is the skinning market that hostile? Even though it's solid, 15 to 20k for the Necro Scroll, that's not too bad. I'm happy with that. Another spell you did. Oh yeah, Shadow Core. Shadow's got to be up. If Backstabber got some buffs, it's got to be up. Another Lightning Core. That's good. Another Frost Core. Holy shit, we made bank on that run. We might be able to retire off that one, at least until Scratchers come out. Mount Yarday, Plant Chems. Another Arcane Core. Holy fuck. It literally just doesn't end. Okay, is that everything? It's still not everything. It doesn't end. Jesus. Okay. But I have 320 Valhide. He does it. RIP. Damn. There's something about stealing good leathers from people. It is one of the most feels good. When I see somebody with like Averhide, Velhide, even Verhide, it's just there's something about stealing it that feels real good. Very rare seed, probably like 10k, maybe 5k. Oh yeah, the Vanquishing Dual Scimitars. right. You said this is like 100K? Pretty sweet. Oh, anything in here? Oh my God, and an antiquity? Oh my God. Jesus. It literally just, oh, bro, that was a fucking goated run. Holy shit. Oh my God. It doesn't end. I've unlocked infinite loot hacks. It's unbelievable. 7 arcane scrolls, MCD. This is legit like a whole team's loot pack from hours of farming. It's insane. Now, did dude die and throw his hands up or go back for his stinks and throw his hands up? Well, I think we looted multiple people, didn't we? I think this was multiple different teams' loot. It's ridiculous. Yes, dude. This is what makes being a thief all worth it. As much as I've complained today about things that annoy me, this is what makes thieving so much fun. Because thieving is legitimately the most fun you can have in Ultima. Do I have some complaints? Yeah, there's some annoying stuff for sure. But thieving, when thieving is good, it is so good. Now let's hope we get a good spell. Let's see. Mass Dispel. Yeah, probably not going to get a lot of use out of that one either. Just a guess. Okay. Also, we got to do a boombox. I just realized Brown Eye Kaboom redeemed a boombox an hour ago. I'm sorry. Should probably just refund it because you might not even be here anymore. You're still here? Oh my God. Let's go. Sorry, I totally forgot. I was just caught up in the zone of thievery. Okay, let's see. Chat, if you guys want to participate in the boombox, will they fall for it? Yes or no? All you got to do is hit that predict button on the top of your chat. We're going to be taking this down to Ossuary, seeing what we can do with it. A wild Viscount appears, riding the arcane question mark, arcane llama. Oh my God, the Louis cloak. The Louis cloak getting dropped on the ground. A little disrespectful, but I respect that you brought it to us. I assume I have a bag of them over here if I can remember which chest it's in. Can I get it on the first try, chat? Let's see. Is the muscle memory? Nope, it sucks. Fuck. I thought for sure. You have a bunch of them? Oh shit, we got a plus Louis cloak in there. Me too. No. No way. No shot. Oh my God. 83,000 points on yes for the believers. 5,000 on no for the doubters. Doubters better show up on this one because there is a fuckload of points to be claimed on the yes. The believers putting it all on the line. Good God. We got 5,000 on no. Almost 100K on yes. Yeah, 4 of those cloaks still. Need to add more to my collection. We got 10K on no for the doubters. It's heating up. Points are on the line. 13K on no for the doubters. Want to get a piece of the pie. I mean, earlier we felled 2 boomboxes back to back, so I'm just saying. Not to bias you, but maybe bias you a little bit. We got 38,000 on no for the doubters. We got 83,000 on yes for the believers. My God. It lets you adjust. I thought you couldn't do that. Can you? I didn't know you could do that either, actually. All 83K of those points are mine, but I'm confident in this one. Good lord. You could fund a small militia with that many points. I could really go for a boombox day, though. That would really hit the spot. You know what? Let's go check the backstab. Well, yeah, let's go check the backstabbing areas. What can I fund with my 643,000 points? A large militia, a very large militia. And still have enough left over for a 20-piece McNugget. But just barely. They're getting pretty expensive. $136. Fuck, why did I have to say McNuggets, dude? Now I want some McNuggets. I might have to order McNuggets today, chat. Okay, look, I know I could boombox this person and it would work 100%, but I feel like I got to do something fair. That guy's going to open it 9,000%. You can tell by looking at his mustache. You can tell a lot about a person based on their mustache. I was at 263,000. Let me know when you want to put 1-to-1 in. Maybe Gamba. I think the most you can put is 100K or 75K. I think it's 100K. Unless they've changed it. I don't know. Twitch be changing things. What do I know? Well, maybe this person. This one looks. He could go either way. He's got it. He's got a scepter. He's been on the server for a minute. $131. Well, if we can catch up to him, we will try to boombox him. I could be wrong, but I think it's 100K. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. He's certainly staring it down. He's staring it down. Come on, please. We need a dub. We need this dub. Oh. No. Come on. You get your ass back over here and open this boombox, please. We need this. Everyone's playing so hard to blow up in an explosion today. I can't believe it. Congratulations to the doubters. I'm shocked this day. His overlook must have procced on that because I'm very surprised it didn't hit him. Congratulations to the doubters. Bro, that's 3 fells today. Have people wisened up on the boomboxes in my absence? They've gotten too clever. I'm actually pretty surprised too. I genuinely thought that person was going to open it, so. I thought your 10K bet was the big one. I mean, that's quite a few points. I don't know how many points you get from watching. I'm not sure. I don't know how long it takes, but I think it's pretty slow, if I'm not mistaken. I know the higher your sub tier, the faster you get points, but I don't think it even at tier 3, I don't think it's very fast. You get more points if you sub, and you get more points if your sub is higher. If we didn't make this boombox weigh so much, we could try to boombox this person, but 2 lockpicking scrolls. All right. Wait, I can't even hold it. All right. I mean, it's pretty fitting that dropped lockpicking scrolls, given he had to lockpick to open it. And he procced on it, so it dropped 2. So RIP to him. Were there any changes to thieving? Yes, they changed Overlook to be really bad. Real bad. Let's just say that I could almost certainly lock you out of Ossuary for the entire duration of an uncapped subathon. Holy fuck. How many points do you have, Lucy? I know at one point, I think Emotives had the most. At like, I want to say like 500k. That was a long time ago, though. Overlook nerf is so trash. I just don't understand it. Why would they add more RNG? I'm real confused about it. I don't even care that they nerfed it, because Overlooked was like the greatest skill of all time for sure. No one's gonna argue that. I just don't know why they made it RNG bad. There's so many ways they could have changed it that would be fun or cool. Imagine how many points I would have if you actually showed up to stream. Okay, true. First of all, true. Second of all, it's usually not my fault, but only a little bit. What's Overlooked? Overlooked is a skill in the Thieves Codex that before the nerf, it would, at max rank, it would cause monsters not to aggro you from, what's a better way of saying this? Monsters aggro you from 10 tiles by default, I believe, and Overlook changed it to 7 tiles instead. So it decreased mob aggro range. It was really, really useful. After the nerf, they changed it to be RNG, though. It's no... Oh, shit. Oh, he moved right when I went for the still. Oh. He's a violent criminal. Oh, my God. He didn't miss, dude. Also, why couldn't I rope there? Oh my God, I was overweight. That's what happened. Fuck. That's embarrassing. I forgot I had a boombox on me, dude. There's a whole codex for red hands. Well, technically it's for backstabbing and like mostly backstabbing. Because codexes get disabled when you're in combat. What a tragic defeat. Absolutely tragic. That's another thing that never changes. Us dying because we have a 10,000 stone boombox in our inventory. Makes sense. So there's no changes for red hands. I know you talked about not coming back to Outlands unless they did, so that's why I was wondering. Yeah, no, they really haven't changed anything directly for thieves, but I was too enticed by the new dungeon. so I couldn't stay away. Oh my God. Shameful. Shameful. That is extra criminal. Living up to your name. But yeah, no, I wanted to try the new dungeon and still. But it does sound like if chat's telling the truth, and I have no reason to doubt people on the internet, they would never tell a lie. They are working on object delay, a change for object delay that's soon TM. Apparently it's in the very near future pipeline, so that's exciting. They did it. This was a big component for another reason that I stopped playing for 6 months was because they released the roadmap for the server and it was very detailed and had a lot of what they wanted to change, big changes, small changes alike. And I didn't see a single thing for Thievery regarding object delay or like lock boxes or any mechanical changes whatsoever. So I was like, dude, thieving is fucked. So that was a big proponent for why I just said I'm out. But if they are still working on stuff for Thief, that's very exciting. That would be great. I would love that. That said, chat, it's time to do a giveaway. You guys like giveaways still, right? We haven't done a giveaway in so long. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Object delay is so annoying. It's unbelievably annoying. It is truly unbelievably annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, this is that cloak you wanted us to give away, Louie. Wow, that's been here for a while. We'll have to do it for the subathon this month. Shimmer Aether. Just in time for the giveaway. It's perfect timing. Flawless execution. Okay, let's see, chat. Dude, this was a great comeback stream for Thievery. I think we crushed it. Like 4 hours of stilling, because I talked to you guys at the start of the stream for like, I don't know, probably an hour. So I think we did pretty good. I'm proud of us if no one else is. Okay, let's see. We haven't had to use this scene in a while. Okay, let's see. Chat, if somebody wants to type in ! roll space 40. Let's see if you guys remember how to do this. ! roll space 40. What's the dragon thing? Is it a statue or something? It is an antiquity. Ancient dragon figurine. So coming in with a 32. Damn, dude, we 40 items in there. Is it invuln helm? It's a complete invuln set. I just put the helmet in there. The market. If it lands on that, though, I'll give away the whole set. Let's see. Oh, we also hit our first sub goal. We're 2 away from our second sub goal, chat. We'll give away 2 additional items if we get 2 more subs. Okay, let's see. What did you roll? 32? Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Coming in with a frost score. That's pretty good. I think that's like 40K, right? Counting with Jester. I've almost forgot how to count, dude. We haven't had to count in forever. I almost forgot how to count around 20. The Ructile's like 5K? Fuck. Okay, we'll take that out then. Okay, frost score. We need to give away 1 more item because we hit the first sub goal. Somebody wants to type in ! roll space 38. Same with the gilded. ! roll space 37. Let's get our second item in here. Well, sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you for this. You're just trying to help chat. I understand. So you're coming in with a 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, 60K gold. 60K gold. That's a pretty solid pick right there. Okay. You get that turned into a check. Oh my God, dude. What happened to all my gold? Did we spend that much money on the gambling thing? Holy fuck. Dude, we bought so many scratchers. You goofed? We must have pulled yourself up by the bootstraps. Jesus. We legit spent like 15 million gold on scratchers on that last subathon we did. Unbelievable. You may actually have to sell some of the shit you stole for once. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire Louis Services again. Monster Shuffle's at 135 mil last I saw. How about it? Oh God, I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing Monster Shuffle. Look, scratchers, I love me some scratchers. Monster Shuffle, it ain't happening. We had to do Monster Shuffle for how much did we spend on Monster Shuffle in the last subathon? Like 500K? That shit took so long. That was horrible. I will never Monster Shuffle again. If I do, it's going to be like 50K instead. Maybe 50K would be fine. 500K though, God have mercy. It was like purgatory. Okay, chat, if you guys want to join the giveaway, do I remember how to do this? I think so. If you guys want to join the giveaway, you can type in ! join, get your hands on 60K gold and a frost core, freshly stolen. Our first giveaway since coming back, so it's extra special. Oh, we also got to get a Louis cloak. You can buy your own Monster Shuffle machine now. Jesus. The degeneracy to have a Monster Shuffle thing in your house. My God. The screenshots Owen has been posting at the casino have been hilarious. So many people at the One-Armed Bandits. One-Armed Bandit is an amazing name for a slot machine. I don't know if that's a common term. I've never heard that before. That's incredible. Why are so many people at the Monster Shuffle? Did they change something about it, or is it just because the jackpot's so high? It's a common term from back in the day. That's great. I've never heard that before. It's because of the jackpot. Jackpot's 150 mil. Dude, wasn't it at like 300 mil at one point when nobody had won it for like 3 years? Am I wrong? I guess the server is a lot different nowadays, though. There's a lot more people. There's like 280. It legit took like 3 years before somebody won the jackpot, so good luck. Good luck to everybody gambling. You're gonna need it. Get off my lawn. Chat, you got like 15 seconds left to join the giveaway. It's !join if you have not already. I know it's been a long time. !join. Get in here. Get joined up. Yo, congratulations, Steezy. Congrats to you, buddy. You've done it. You're a winner. It's some good work. That's some good work. If you want to meet me over here at Shelter Islands, get that handed over to you. Yo, Maligu, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Thief Sim, buddy. Okay, if you just want to let me know your character name, Steezy, we'll get that handed over to you. You'll get those items handed over to you. Unfortunately, we're in an ad break right now, so pretty unlucky. Horrible timing for an ad. Yeah, that was I gotta say, dude, OS4, pretty sweet. I'm a huge fan. I really like it. I'm Steezy. Fuck. It was Louis all along. It's been good though. I think I like it. Well, definitely Not to say I didn't like Title Tomb or anything. Title Tomb was fine. I think it was very pretty for sure. And I do enjoy it, but I don't know. There's something about Title Tomb that I didn't like that much. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't the drowning mechanic. Maybe it was just the mobs. I don't like the mobs. But I really like Alsor. It seems good. I'm pretty stoked. Do we know which dungeon is next? Have they said which dungeon they're working on next? Drowning mechanic is kind of a joke. Yeah, I don't know if anyone has ever died as a consequence of it. It's pretty generous. Very generous. It's a cool idea, though. But the dolphins are too powerful. Pretty sure it's Palma 4. Wait, Palma 4 still hasn't released? Holy shit. I just realized. That's crazy. Pretty sure you can't die from it. You can't die from it, but it can cause you to die since it lowers your max health. But yeah, it can't like actually kill you by itself. That's crazy that Palma 4 still hasn't released, because I feel like they released the completed map. They released the completed map for Palma 4 like a year and a half ago, right? Okay, the ad break's over. Yo, Steezy, if you can hear me, if the ad break is ended, congratulations to you. If you want to meet me at Shelter Island, we'll get that handed over to you, buddy. We're just down for the moon gate here. You won yourself 60k gold, Frost Aspect, and of course, the coveted Louis Cloak. Poor timing on the ad break. Yeah, normally I put him to sleep, but I haven't done this in 6 months, so I forgot. Very tragic timing. Rusty streamer. Rusty UO streamer, okay? I don't do too many giveaways in other games. No shit, I won. You did. You did. The big dub. If you just want to meet me over here at Shelter Island, let me know your character name so we know who to give it to. Chat, if you guys have enjoyed the stream today, make sure you click the follow button. By the way, we'll be back tomorrow with more thievery, more good old fashioned stilling. I'm pretty hyped up on the object delay change. Hopefully that's pretty soon. That'd be sweet. That's very exciting. I'm an object delay hater. It's a tool of necessity. Give me tool. What does that mean? I mean tool? Never. How do I bark? Oh my god, we did it. Okay, congratulations. Enjoy. You've done it. A winner is you. You will have to fight Milo to the death for it. Okay, let's see, chat. Who we raid? We got Crumpet live. I guess we can send you over to Crumpet. That sounds good. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching. Once again, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. We will be back. We will be back tomorrow for more Thievery. Or Ossuary 4. It's been good. You've been gone for a while? Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. That is true. But we're back for now. All those role player achievements on the ticker. Oh, I must have missed that one. Exclamation mark mega. We don't have a Friday giveaway this week. You can left click on people to open a trade window now. Oh my god, dude. UO has come so far. UO has come so far. Unbelievable. That's actually pretty sick. That's a great change. What the fuck? That's a really great change. Okay, Chad. Have a great night, everybody. Once again, thank you so much for watching. Have fun. Have a good night. You can play you all in the toilet. That's saying something. That is impressive. Guys still owes millions worth of shit in a day. No Friday mega giveaway. I don't have anything, Chad. I don't have anything. Okay, I'm poor. Didn't you hear me just say I spent all my money on scratchers? I'm poor. I lost it all in a gambling addiction. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. 10 a.m. CST.